Hello, everyone. Welcome into the stream. Oh, YouTube's yelling at me. Oh no, never mind. We're good. It's yelling at me because there's no audio. And about that, I tried to set up Spotify. It chose not to work. I might get it working in a little bit. I feel like without Spotify, it's going to be real awkward. It's just going to be silence and then my dulcet tones. I don't know. Welcome into the stream, everybody. This is something a little bit different. Usually I'm playing a video game and screaming and dying and trying to kill machines. But I figured we could have a chill, just chatting moment because I've had this thingy sitting on my bookshelf since Christmas, since December. And I haven't had an excuse, not that I haven't had an excuse to make it, but I've been wanting to do it on a stream because I think that would be fun. And we haven't had a good sit down, let's talk about Horizon, what the hell is going on, when's Horizon 3 happening, online project. You know, it's just fun to chat about these things. Steve, Priscilla, and Wolfie, hello, happy Saturday. I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, I might try get Spotify working again in a second so that you guys have something else to focus on other than my ASMR. Am I ASMR? Have I hit that point yet? Anyways, so the plan is, we're just gonna do an hour of chill Legoing. I thought about fixing my camera setup so you could actually see the Lego if you care. Didn't work though, so we'll figure it out. Different background. Yeah, I moved. Still trying to like pretty it up. I have posters somewhere that also moved with me, but they're somewhere. I don't know where they are, but I have them somewhere. I used to have a beautiful shelf like right here with all my Horizon shit on it. Doesn't exist anymore, so that's sad. But we make do. Okay, do you guys want to help me out really quick? I am going to try and play Rusted Sands. Can you let me know if it's like so loud? I feel like every stream I'm asking you guys for help. I'm just useless, you know? Okay, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Is it loud? I think it's loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. It might just be loud for me. The aircon has been fixed, Priscilla. Oh my god. When we were streaming Expedition, it's a little loud. Hold on one sec. I can't hear myself. Okay, there we go. When we were playing Expedition Finale, it got to 27 degrees, and now it is at a beautiful, beautiful 21, and I can exist. Rusted Sands loud is okay. Normally I would, it's quiet as hell. Okay, let me boost it. Oh god. How's that? Can we hear the sand rusting a bit better? Yeah, sorry. So I was gonna say, yeah, normally I would spend some time trying to figure this out beforehand, and this is gonna sound like I'm making excuses. I genuinely did get caught up at the bank. I was held up at the bank. Don't hear the music at all? Okay, I'm gonna turn it up more then. Spotify! Here we go. I'll just hum it to you guys. I'll play a Horizon playlist while we're doing this, and I'll hum everything back to you. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Not Your Mother and Fukuro, welcome in. Hey guys, good to see ya. It's still in the box, Fukuro? Well, time to take it out, build it, if you want. If you want to leave it in the box, that's cool too. Lego, it goes for a lot, apparently. Some Lego sets, it's absurd how expensive they are. Okay. Well, if the music doesn't work, I'll just start humming. Yeah, so we're gonna do this for like an hour or so, whatever. We're just gonna feel it out, and then we'll do a little bit of Zero Dawn GeoGuessr after the fact. Not Your Mother, I was just downloading a bunch of the photos you sent me. I'm definitely prepared for this. Definitely didn't get held up at the bank. I still have my setup from last time, so I think it'll be okay. But let me open it. Do you guys want some box opening ASMR? I think this is the flap. This was a gift from my dear, dear friend who is sometimes in the stream. If you show up, I will call you out. And I've been wanting it for so long. I think they managed to get like one of the last ones they told me, which I'm so thankful for. I really hope the plastic sounds aren't like screeching for you. It won't be plasticky for a long time. You can hear it now, yay! You know, I've been so obsessed with Expedition 33, which, like, valid. This game is changing my life. Let me tell you, if you guys have been following along after the last part, I've been going through some, like, existential crises. But it's always so nice to come back to Horizon. It is my bread and butter. Kind of my niche. Oh, I'm dropping stuff everywhere. I haven't done Lego in so long. Do you guys do Lego still? Oh, you got some sitting down? I do still need to download a few from the Discord, so I will, like, take a break at one point just to, like, grab them, because I'm definitely prepared. So if you have any last-minute GeoGuessr things that you want me to do, send them over. We're doing Zero Dawn today. We did Forbidden West last time. Oh, my headphones popped out. One sec. There we go. I fixed it. I dropped the Lego on my headphones. I need to move all of my shit so I can build some Lego. Wah! Well, bam! It's been so long. Yeah, I haven't built Lego in, like, probably since I was, like, 14 or something. I don't know why I went with the age 14, but I feel like that's correct. I feel like that's the last time I built Lego. My friends have some really nice, they have some Lego, actually the friends that got me this, some Lego, like, potted plants and flowers at their place, and it actually does make a beautiful decoration for, like, a shelf or something. So you know what? Lego never goes out of style. Ooh. No one can move you? No. So valid. So I have a couple of yours, I think, somewhere. And if not, I'm going to scroll up in the Discord to find them. I've been wanting to do GeoGuessr for a long time, too. I've just been so busy. I'm glad that we finally get the chance. I try to keep the fun Horizon streams for weekends, because more people can tune in. But I tend to fill my weekends up. So, oops. Okay. How does Lego work? How does Lego work? I don't know. You need a book, right? There we go. Okay, the back. To us were left the wonders of creation, beasts of air, water, earth, and steel. Oh, it's in French. À nous, il nous reste toutes les splendeurs de ce monde, créatures d'air, d'eau, de terre, et de métal. Oh, that's metal. Get it? I mean, the machines aren't really metal, though. They're more, I feel like they're more of like a plastic, weird, hybrid carbon thingy. I don't know. Is that at least one of yours? Yeah, I gotta scrub a bit more. I've been bad. When I first started doing this, I was good at, like, keeping up and downloading all the images. I've been bad at doing that lately, so I gotta go find them all. Oh, there's actually a little bit of there's some art inside. There's, like, Aloy, the world of Horizon. There's a little bit about the Lego designer, too. That's really cool. Does it say his name? Isaac Snyder. Thank you, Isaac Snyder. I fell in love with Horizon Zero Dawn the first time I played it. It's a futuristic world full of gorgeous scenery, strong characters, threatening machines, and a rich story. That is so cool. Explanation of the machines. The Tallneck, specifically. Oblivious to interruption and impervious to attack, these giant circle-wide areas, monitoring local conditions, their massive disc-like heads contain communication hubs that send out signals to other machines. I mean, we knew this, but it's very cool. Ayler, there's a whole page dedicated to Ayler. That is, this is some photoshopped concept art, I think. Lake Moraine, Wolfie. Yes, this plaid is based off of Lake Moraine in Banff, aka Ban-Ur. Actually, I didn't plan that. That worked out, though. The color scheme, that is. We are going to Banff. We're going to Banff. Horizon 3, folks. It's happening. I'm so, at this point, dead set certain that we're going to the northeast. Sorry, not northeast. The northwest, the Pacific Northwest, like Seattle area, BC, Alberta, and Canada. Like, I'm so confident that if it doesn't happen, my whole worldview will be shattered, and I hope that doesn't happen. Steve, I feel like I also remember you putting in one that was really hard. I gotta go find it. There's one, I think, Not Your Mother sent, that's just barrels. I really want to try that one. I don't know, though. There's a lot of barrels in the Horizon world. Okay, it's telling us to start with Aloy herself, so let's do that. But yeah, I don't really have any plans for this. It's just fun to talk about Horizon. What have I been thinking about lately? Right now I'm thinking about, where is Aloy? There's some bags on the floor too. Oh god. I really should have done this ahead of time. I think... Oh, I should put... I don't think I explicitly did this. You guys probably get this already, but spoilers for all of Horizon. Should I modify the description? Here, in case anyone just joins. You ready? Spoilers. How do we see you making it? Okay, Wolfie, this was the tricky thing. I was trying to like position the camera or like have a secondary camera looking at the table. It didn't work. I've never done something like this before. We're gonna workshop it for the future, but for now, I'll just like give you guys progress updates. Sorry if that's kind of lame. Wait. Oh, that's the outside. I'm like, I don't remember that. It sounds like an ambulance or something. I'm like, is that part of the song? No, it's just an ambulance outside. Okay, I found her head. Oh, this is confusing. Her head is mixed in with like a bag of unrelated Aloy pieces. So is like each part of her in a different bag? Oh my god. Oh, Steve, you're so much better at interneting than I am. Yes, I can pin that. Thank you. That's a great... I'm going to actually make that message useful, though. Hold up. Unpin. I do. Spoilers for all of Horizon. Oh, God. I'm so good at the internet, y'all. Maybe raise the Lego pieces. Oh, I can't see the rest of your message, Priscilla. That is a good idea, though. I can probably, like, put something up here on the box. Yeah. If it falls, it falls. Tea check. It's just black tea with nothing in it. Yeah, tastes like black tea with nothing in it. You know what? Gets the job done. Just get my coaster. Ah. Okay. Okay. Box. There's pieces everywhere, you guys. The hood of Toronto. Yeah, it's busy. I moved, I actually just moved across the train tracks, but at my old place, I was kind of sheltered from the train tracks, so you couldn't hear it very well, but here I'm like very exposed to them off the balcony. So it is noisy, but you know what? I like trains, so it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna shove the pieces over here. What song is this? Edge of Sundom. Great song. Guys, I miss Forbidden West. I haven't played it in so long. I opened it recently to get the thumbnail for this episode, and I just, like, you know, fought some machines in the Burning Shores, and it was great. I had a blast. Okay, this is gonna be our building platform, right? Use non-relevant Watt books. Still gotta edit those videos. Maybe assemble the Tallneck on top of the box. I think we're gonna try this, and if it falls, you know, it falls. We will... It's like the Tallneck in, what's that area called? The Rusted Sands area. The Still Sands. It's the Still Sands Tallneck. It's gonna fall. Okay, we should open the bags. It's been 14 minutes. We gotta start Legoing. I've already dropped a piece of Lego on the ground. Okay, yes. Horizon, though. We're going to the Pacific Northwest. I've been thinking about Vast Silver a lot recently. I've been wanting to put a video together about Vast Silver. I have no time. I don't make many videos anymore, which is... I'd like to get back into it. It's just been very busy. But my theory is that Vast Silver is going to be deeply tied to the Banuk in some way. We have... Here. Let me show you guys. Can I get the camera to focus it? Do you see Aloy's head with the focus? Ah! It's so cute. Look at her. Chaotic Gay Unlocked. Yeah, get ready for the next hour of just me being like, oh my god, there's Lego everywhere. Oh, Steve, Cyberpunk. It's on my list, man. I don't know when I'm gonna get to it, but I've heard so much good stuff about it, especially with that update they did. Phantom Liberty? Is that what it's called? We got the Nora Outcast, or sorry, Nora Brave. Does it have the... It doesn't explicitly have the furry shoulder pads, which is one of the main things that differentiates the Outcast and the Brave. In Forbidden West, what's it called? It's just Nora Hunter? Is that correct? I forget. Got a body. I gotta find the hair, though. Oh, okay. They were all in the same bag, thank God. I thought we were gonna be on like a wild goose chase here. Ready? I'm not gonna like do this for every piece, but this feels very important. Oh, we got Sassy Aloy and we got, what is this, like Curious Aloy? We're gonna do Sassy Aloy. Oh, snap her neck really quick. And well, bam. I love the Lego piece they got for her hair. The way the braids go down on both sides. That is really cool. We got legs. Aloy is done. Ah, look at her. Look at her. Oh my god. Where's my book? I think there are pieces for her spear as well. Yes. Guys, Lego's hard. But yes. Okay, what was I saying? Vast Silver. Vast Silver is going to be being worshipped by the Banuk. We have evidence of the Banuk worshipping AIs already. I mean, their whole culture, right? But also Cyan. I feel like that was foreshadowing for them in like Ban-Ur homeland. Vast Silver. I just need to get that out there. I've probably said that already before in some fashion, but I've just been thinking about our good man, Vast Silver, lately. Come on. Okay, we got a bow. Turn your head, turn your face to the sun. Turn your face to the sassy side. Oh, Helis. I'm gonna lower this a bit. There we go. How am I supposed to find the spear pieces in this? I forgot that half the battle in Lego is just finding the pieces. Maybe I don't start with Aloy. So it wants me to build this spear like this, but like all of those pieces are so small. I can't see them. I have my glasses on, right? Yeah, okay. The next part is the Watcher, which also is just a lot of small pieces. Is this just going to be a lot of small pieces everywhere? Oh, God. What are we doing, folks? Okay, we're going to do the base first. That makes sense, right? That's like the definition of base. You see... Oh, my God. This thing? That's where everyone's going to sit. Oh, I appreciate the attention to detail. They actually got like the autumny forest birch that you see a lot of in Denver. That's cool. Good job. Okay. Dear God, this is going to be so hard. I haven't done like a good jigsaw puzzle in a while either. But that also becomes a nightmare very quickly. Okay. Lego Aloy has hair without the glitches. Wolfie, you were the one telling me recently that the Expedition 33 hair is very glitchy. You know what? It's pretty impressive that we have video game hair at all. Like, I don't even know how that works. I have not attempted something similar in one of my projects, but like the physics required, oh my God. Cyan up there alone, still waiting. I know, and the fact that they like mentioned it in Forbidden West, and the fact that Gaia reached out and Cyan was too scared to answer is so sad. I feel so bad for her. Use the focus. Steve, I wish. Please help. Oh, and I forgot that one of the joys of Lego is counting the pips to make sure you have the right piece. 1, 2, 3. It's 8. 8. Okay, we're good. Dear God, what am I doing? There's so many bags. How many pieces is this? It's oh God, it's 1,200 pieces. We're not finishing this in an hour. I mean, I didn't expect to, but like, we're not even gonna get close. Watch, I only build this on streams. It would probably take like 5 streams. Oh my God, Cyan and Gildan, Priscilla? I wish. That would be so good for the both of them. I know Gaia's an AI and she's sweet and all, but I feel like eventually she is gonna get annoyed with Gildan. Gildan, I love you, but also... Oh, God. Somebody's husband managed to make it so you can you absolutely most definitely can. Are you talking about the hair or the Lego? Whose hair was it? I think you were referring to Mael's hair specifically. Oh, Mael, I love you. I'm not going to talk about Expedition 33 very much, but it has been messing me up on an emotional level. Like, I can't stop thinking about it. I'm not okay. Like, it affected my work the other day. I was like, I can't focus. I'm just thinking about paint. Ah! I can't wait until the Horizon Online project comes out and I can lose progress on work because of that. We're building. It's making me build this long piece. I don't know what that's for. It's probably like a support for underneath the base. Here. You guys like some Lego ASMR snapping? Oh, and I lost my place in the book already. This is chaos. There we go. I got a piece. Intro to Horizon 3 will be Aloy leaving the Forbidden West, traveling through the ZD map to get to Ban-Ur. That would be, honestly, I think that's solid because we all want her to go back to the Sacred Land with Zoe to have that scene with Sona, right? Like, I feel like that's gotta happen. And how do you get to Ban-Ur other than through the cut? And maybe we can get a really cool In the Flood type montage of her traveling through the cut. I mean, you know what? I stand by my fact of part of the reason why they remastered the Zero Dawn map is maybe to like make use of it in Horizon 3. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool, right? I mean, we did have part of it in Forbidden West remade already, but it wasn't like super high fidelity. It was just for that one cutscene. Oh, the trail we leave behind. A banger. When she try, oh, you know what? Yeah, if she goes to the cut, Steve, she could meet up with Cyan again. That I would love. And it, like, yeah, that'd be like a cool tutorial thingy, maybe. Probably not. I don't know. We're just stacking this thing. I don't know what this is going to be. I think it's just support. Ah. Oh, talking about making the Lego Tallneck to completion. Tune in like 3 years from now when I finally have it done. We'll see. Oh, to knock the embassy in Meridian. I didn't even think about that. That would be a great reason for us to go back to the Sundom for a little bit at the start. And yeah, there's definitely going to be some kind of plot point or like plot line of the tribes coming together to face the thing. So having the Tanoch meet up with the Karja like that would make a lot of sense. Obligatory Sona scene. If we don't get that, I will be devastated and sad. Like if it was, I would rather it not happen at all than it happen off camera and we miss it. That would suck. Like Sona being, or like Sona or Zoe being like, oh yeah, like we talked, it was sad, we're fine now. I'd be so pissed. I don't think they do that to us, but you never know. Probably leave Zoe there. I think so. I think that's a good, and then when we meet up with them again, like the Nora and Zoe for like the final thing, I don't know. Maybe that's when we get her back. Oh, what if Sona dies? What if she decides to participate in whatever conflict? Although Sona would be a high matriarch now. That's another reason why we have to have that scene, because she will learn that she's a high matriarch, right? And that's like hugely important for Nora culture and society, because she's already a matriarch. Wait. No, sorry. My bad. She will become a matriarch. Yeah. Which, okay, is not the same thing as her becoming a high matriarch, but still important. We're building up. I still don't have any idea what this is going to become on the base. But we're doing it. I mean, and of course, we want her to meet her grandchild, right? I'm hoping the time skip is such that Zoe will have given birth, or maybe will give birth during the game. For Aloy to be there, I mean, that would, yeah, given her relationship with Varl. I'm still in denial about that, by the way. Yeah, I'm so confused. Someone tell me what this is. So far, all of the pieces have been in one bag, which, thank God. Thank God. It's a nightmare regardless, but you know. Very end credits of Horizon 3 will be pan back to the naming cliff. Oh, I love that. That would be like the naming ceremony for Varl's child. That would actually be such a wonderful bookend. Oh. Sona will actually be pissed at Aloy. You know what? Very valid. That is definitely possible. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be a mix of like pride in Varl once she learns what happened, and also like, of course, anger. I mean, it's her only two children. But hopefully, I mean, obviously it doesn't fix the fact that her two children are dead, but like hopefully the fact that she has Zoe and Zoe's child might soften it like even a little bit. Probably not. I don't know. Yeah. I'm very curious. We have to have that scene. Again, I've said it before, and I mean, I know you guys all agree, but like that whole interaction with Zoe, Aloy, and Sona, so ripe for like narrative drama. And yeah, it's gotta happen. This is where we're at. I have no idea. Am I gonna get rickrolled by this Lego set? I'm gonna like finish the instructions and be like, just kidding, take it all apart. Both of them have died because of her. Oh God. I was gonna say technically the proving wasn't her, but no, it totally was. Shit. But do you think Aloy's status as oh, I missed a piece. Uh-oh. Do you think Aloy's status as like quote the anointed might like how much do you think Zona? Ship name for So and Zona. So and Zona. Oh God. Zoe and Sona. Do you think that Sona buys into the Nora anointed of it all enough to make her be okay with it? I feel like she doesn't. I feel like she definitely like is heavy into Nora culture, obviously, but I feel like she isn't as like, oh my God, anointed, I'm sorry. As was it Tirsa, Jezza, and Lansra? That's the one we hate. I feel like she's not deep enough into it enough to just fully be okay with Aloy, given everything that's happened. I don't know. I could see it go either way. I'm missing a piece. Nope, found it. Sacrifice he made for the goddess was necessary. She could, yeah. And because she's a war chief, I feel like she could go down the path of like, as a war chief, very proud for like his sacrifice, his effort, all that. As a mother, devastated as hell, you know? Why are we talking about this? Oh, I'm so sad. Nah, it's all good. We're chatting about Horizon. It's like one of those things that I'm so sure we will see in Horizon 3. We have to. And also, I think it would just be very powerful to go back to the Sacred Land after everything in Forbidden West. Like, to go back to where we started, now that it's all coming to a close, kind of. Let's not dwell on that too long. The fact that Aloy's story will be coming to a close. Ugh. No. I don't believe she's gonna die. So I'm hoping that, like, in future projects, she'll show up. Kind of like she did in Call of the Mountain. But we'll see. A matriarch, a grandmother, and high matriarch is a great-grandmother. Yes, I believe that's the case. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Which, Horizon, I love you. Horizon, very good for having consistent lore, but Tirsa being a high matriarch when Aloy is a baby, and Tirsa still being a high matriarch when she's 18, don't make much sense. Unless she was just a matriarch? Does Ross say high matriarch Tirsa in the opening? Like, I can hand wave the model not changing because, like, it's fine. Like, it's just a couple minutes. But it would have been neat if he referred to her as just matriarch, and then by the time Aloy is older, she's then a high matriarch. Or maybe she wasn't even like the main high matriarch during that naming scene. Maybe she was one of the like underling matriarchs. The high matriarchs were forbidding it, but she like kind of like allowed Ross to go through that. I don't know, something like that, you know? He does say high matriarch. Well, she, again, her moisturizer. Real good longevity moisturizer. Okay. What is this? Let me show you guys the base again. I'm gonna keep that right there. Oh, it is, okay, no, I see. Oh, the good news is playing. Or is it the bad news? It's the bad news, uh-oh. Guys, Pharaoh Plague. It's not good. It's not good. Okay. You see the base? We're building like this. This is like one half of it. So I gotta do all this again? Oh my god. We're not even gonna get to the Tallneck today. Oh yeah, definitely the bad news. Rough. It's rough, guys. Pharaoh Plague. The Pharaoh Plague is so freaky because, like, it's so believable. The trope that it falls under is, a gray goo apocalypse scenario. I don't remember where that originates, but a gray goo is like a technology that self-replicates and to a point where like you can't stop it. And at the rate that like our tech, look at me, I'm building. Nope, I'm not building. Come on, click. Got it. At the rate that our tech is like going and how bad we as humans are at regulating ourselves, I feel, when it comes to that, like it's believable. Even like the time frame of it in like the 2060s, 2070s. I think Horizon and Fallout both have their apocalypses happen within like a decade. So, shit. It's fine. We're fine. Isn't Ted Faro, wasn't he born recently? I remember seeing a post about that. We were like, hey guys, guess what? Or he might have been Elizabeth. Probably both. Had a child at 20. Okay, you know what? Yeah, so maybe she was like more recently made a high matriarch at 60, and then by the time the game really starts, she's like in her nearing like 80 range. That, you know, that is believable. The Nora have great healthcare, I'm sure. Oh god, what's it called? Dream Willow? It's just Dream Willow. All day, every day. Ba, ba, ba. I love this song. It's so sad. You know what's actually what I realized, this part. You hear it? Like the strings. Da-da-da-da-da. If you listen to the song called The Time of Ashes on the Forbidden West soundtrack, which is what plays when you're visiting the greenhouse with our lovely pal Alva. The song that plays during that like cutscene where you see them testing the nanobot thing actually has that string motif in the soundtrack. It came on my Spotify the other day and I was like, this sounds really familiar. And I realized it was from this song. I love that kind of internal consistency with even just the themes. Okay. Oh, we gotta build 2 of these. Okay. So I'm building this like support thing right here. Good clicking ASMR, ready? I'm so sorry, that might have been too loud. This is not an ASMR stream. That's gonna happen someday, just not today. Trust in Tierce's skincare. It could be a mix of the Dream Willow and the morphine berries. Maybe they're just really good for longevity. What's playing now? Oh, A Wanderer's Work. Or is it Where a Wanderer Goes? There's one on each game. This one is A Wanderer's Work. Okay. Where the Wanderer Goes, Forbidden West. Bam. Look, I'm building Lego. Content. I'm excited to finally get started on this, though. It's just been sitting in a box forever. I should call this stream Watch My Collectible Lego Devalue in real time. That's not what matters, but it is a little funny. With every bag that I open, just drops. Ugh. When do you guys think we're gonna get online news? I think it's safe to say we're getting online before Horizon 3 at this point, right? I think having the whole premise of like trying to unite the tribes and stuff is actually a really good setting for something like the online project to work. Like maybe the the setting of it is like Aloy and her companions are trying to like recruit people and have the tribes work together. And so that's what the game's about. Like they're hunting machines, they're training, they're prepping. I don't know, something like that. I think the period between Forbidden West and Horizon 3 is a great setting for this project. Although then it can't exist after whatever happens in Horizon 3, I guess. I don't know. I've been trying to think about where this is going to take place. It could just be before Aloy's time as well. But it depends on what like the actual goal is, you know? There's some sacred wine, Tierce drinks for longevity. Ooh, oh my god. I've never tried blueberry wine, but apparently it's quite good. I come from a place where wild blueberries grow in abundance, and like it is one of my favorite things in the world to pick them and eat them. Blueberry wine made from the skybrush, medicinal skybrush in Forbidden West, probably crazy good. Oh, I love this song. Yeah, this one plays, I think, climbing or after Gaia. You can also get this one just in the wilds, but this one for sure will play in Gaia Prime. At least the chunk of it, like the most orchestral part of it, plays when you open up the door and see all of the alphas. Poor guys. I think they'll put the online project in a different setting. Only trouble with being before Aloy's time as the machines would be lamer. That is true. Yeah. Because Heffy's only been active for since Aloy was born, right? Yeah, I'm like, it would be neat if it ties into like Aloy's team's goal and there's like the missions you go on somehow help them, but what's the longevity of that, right? Because then when Horizon 3 comes out, that'll, I feel like, devalue that story a little bit. Oh, okay, so you guys ready for this? Whoa, it's about to get real intense. It wants me. Ah! Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm really capable. It wants me to position these like this. No, seriously, we're actually just building the base today. That's so sad. Okay, maybe after GeoGuessr, I'll spend a little bit more time building a Lego, so we can at least get the. I could just choose to build the Tallneck part first, but I feel like it wants me to do it in order. I feel like I might regret not doing it in order. Wow, so I just gotta build like another one of these now. Where even is like the Tallneck bits? I think it's this stuff, like the white. I don't know. All right, now it's the same thing. So after ZD, before Horizon 3, but on the other side of the planet. Oh, you think it might be not where we've been, right? My rebuttal to that would make sense so that like it doesn't interfere or like overlap too much with the known story. My only thing with that is I expect the player characters to be of the tribes we know, just because I feel like that's what the fandom wants. Like, oh, I want to play Banuk, I want to play an Oseram. And if we go on the other side of the world, we wouldn't be able to do that. Unless they just do a full, like, we're doing new tribes, new groups for this project. Like, have fun. I feel like that won't be the case just from, like, a marketing standpoint, but could be. I'm sure they could pull it off. Live event for the online project when H3 comes out that actually visibly changes the world. That would be cool. If it becomes, like, a long-running live service game and the world, like, updates in a significant way. It's a dangerous thing to do because you don't want to piss off your player base by changing things too drastically, but I'm sure there's ways to do it well. I'm trying to like speed through this part because it's not very exciting. It's just the base. But yeah, like I feel like as soon as we get at least one trailer or something for the online project, it's gonna clear up so much. Wasn't there a leaked? I don't want to talk about leaks too much, but I'm pretty sure there was like a piece of artwork that came out that did show the tribes that we know. I might be wrong about that, so take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, that's the thing with the tribes, right? And that's one of the reasons I don't think we're gonna go across the sea for Horizon 3. Which I know is a popular theory because of like the Quen and everything. The only way we can make that work is if there's free travel between the areas. With maybe the Odyssey. I'm not the biggest fan of that, to be honest. But they might pull it off. I don't know. Because if it's the final game in the series, we need to have interactions with the tribes that we know. That's my feeling at the very least. Like maybe if it's just for the finale, that'll satisfy fans and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like because we also have so many allies in the tribes that we know, in the areas that we know, to not have them participate in a significant way, I feel would be, at least for me, disappointing. And WC, welcome in. Always wondered why Silence has Banuk wiring in his skin. I think it'd be cool to go into that backstory a bit. Of course, Silence is going to be a challenge that Lance, though. Yes. Oh, so, lore time. I've been mentioning this for months. I've been meaning to put together a video as to why I think we're going to ban Ur for Horizon 3. And one of my biggest reasons for that is Silence. I think one of the long-standing mysteries that we don't really have an answer for is his backstory and everything. And so Silence showed up to the Banuk one day. I'm forgetting some of it. Showed up to the Banuk, kind of earned their trust, joined the Conclave, or became very important. Yeah, Steve, not originally Banuk, pretended to be a shaman so you could break into the Banuk Conclave, stole a bunch of their stuff, because they had some relics and important stuff in there, and then bailed. So that's... Oh, it was the... Not Your Mother, it was the NC Soft game. Okay, okay. Gotcha. So, not relevant. Cool. We don't know then. But yeah, so he kind of infiltrated, I don't know if that's the right word, but kind of infiltrated the Banuk, earned their trust, got access to some of their most important relics and stuff, which I think we're going to go to the Maelstrom. I think we have to see that. And while being there, because Silence definitely doesn't want to share his backstory, but while being there, I think Aloy is going to be able to piece together some of it. Of course, I think that was the plan before Lance, so I don't know what they're going to do now. It could still happen if they choose not to recast him, which I would respect that choice. I don't think they can, because I think he's going to play a very important role in Horizon 3, and they'd have to rewrite everything, which, again, they can do. And I have faith in them. But if he is written out, we could still learn about him by going to Ban Ur. I don't know which tribe he would have been from originally. Maybe, like, just an independent group of people, even. Wait, is this the... It wasn't the bad news earlier. This is the bad news. We were listening to the good news. Guys, I'm trash. I'm not a real fan. Sorry. But yeah. So, it's mentioned really quickly in Frozen Wilds and WC, and I think you can miss it. It's optional dialogue with Aurea, I believe. There is that theory that Silence is Peter. Can't say that. Chwumbi? That's the Zenith founder, right? I've never been the biggest fan of that one, but I could see it. Where is... I'm missing pieces. Uh-oh. I'm gonna put Aloy. You can see her, right there. Wow. Looks like she's like in a cauldron. Yeah, we're getting to the point where I don't know where the pieces are. God. Banukai, be with us. But yeah, and so I think from just like a story character perspective, going to Ban Ur and digging into Isle of Silence and stuff just makes sense. And yeah, got the cables to pass as a shaman. And you know what? As the like tinkerer and smart, close to machine, cold person that he is, I think it also just fits him aesthetically. I think he must have been nomadic for a while, but I do wonder where he was. Yeah, there's got to be just nomadic groups of people in the world, not super affiliated with tribes. And I guess he might have just been from one of them. It would make sense if he was originally born as an Oseram, just given that they're the Tinkers and like he could have at least got like a foundation from them, an understanding of like machinery and tinkering. I don't know. Oh, and also another reason we're going up there is for the claim. We have to go to the claim. Like we have to. Although the one thing with that is I know they were trying to get you to go to the claim in Zero Dawn. Apparently it was cut. So if it was originally part of the plan, I don't know. I don't know, guys. We need information. Gorilla. MA, hello. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Welcome in. Just for an update, it's already 1:45. Oh my god. I said we were going to start GeoGuessr at 2. I want to at least get a bit of the base done, and we'll start. I think I should be done by 2, though. And then we can do GeoGuessr, and maybe I'll do some more Lego later. Hey guys, let's build a Tallneck. Builds a flat platform for an hour. Oh god. Peter have a much paler skin tone. Do we ever get visuals of Peter? One of the other reasons I wouldn't like that twist is I feel like we're done with the Zeniths now. Although, I guess you could say Nemesis is very much still a Zenith thing, so maybe not. I feel done with the Zeniths, so I'm okay to like have that not be relevant anymore. But it would be a good twist. And it is a very popular fan theory. Does this fit? It fits. We're making progress. Oh, NWC, I am excited to play Zero Dawn today. I see some of the ones you guys shared for GeoGuessr are in the cut. Thank you. Y'all know I always want to go to the cut. I love that place so much. And again, Banff is like my favorite place on this planet. If we get to see Canada in Horizon 3, as your resident Canadian, I will cry. Give me the moose machine. Give me the beaver machine. Give me tribes that eat poutine. I actually don't like poutine that much. I know it's a Canadian thing, but like it's just fine. It's just fine. How about me? Good. Been busy. Been busy. Just moved recently, which is why it looks odd. You can't see it. I strategically moved all of the stuff that was just on the floor forward so you can't see it in the camera. There's just like a giant pile of boxes right here that you'll never know about. I'm organized. I'm good at life. I know what I'm doing. Sheer surface area of North America, Central America that we haven't touched yet. Yeah. The only thing with that, all due respect to, what song is this? Central America and the rest of North America. They have chosen some of the most interesting geography already for the games. In great strides. I always forget about this one. Like, the rest of it, pretty flat. So that's why I'm also not a fan of the going east theory for like New York and stuff. I mean, a full urban environment like we did in the Burning Shores would make New York interesting, but to get there, it's just a bunch of flat expanse, and I don't know how well that lends itself to a video game map, you know? But again, they have a lot of creative liberties with the climate changing and all that stuff. Burning Shores, I mean, they literally just like basically dropped a meteor on LA. Not actually, you know what I mean, right? The Earth upheaval and shit. The fact that we don't know about any more tribes implies that there is a vast uninhabited or nomadic space. Yeah, that too. And I'm sure there was probably one more cauldron in North America. If Aleuther 9 was actually the only one, realistically, there might not be people on the East Coast. Like maybe they just haven't gotten all the way over there yet. But I don't think it was the only one. I think there's got to be people over there too. Looking at a few Easter eggs for Forbidden West, seeing the Mick Cauldron Order Easter egg. Wait, what's that? Should have been Mika. Is that referencing something? But we haven't gotten Cauldron Alpha yet. That, I feel like, they'll definitely do that for Horizon 3, right? And they're gonna run out of Greek letters soon, so they're gonna. I mean, they did a constellation with Gemini, or is that what constellation, right? Horoscope, something. All the East Coast is underwater. True. That is true. Most of the East Coast would be underwater at this point. Oh, MA, thanks. I just love these games. These games have very memorable environments, so it's gonna say it makes it easy, but some of the ones you sent in were kind of hard. I am a bit worried because Forbidden West did have more biome diversity and more asset diversity, so I think the Zero Dawn ones are gonna be trickier. And I at this point think I know the Forbidden West map a little bit more than the Zero Dawn one. And Zero Dawn also just had more like empty areas with less stuff in them, I feel. The Forbidden West map was very dense in terms of like side activities, little points of interest, all that. You ready? No. Ah! I did it. Ta-da. That's it. That's all we're getting today. I'm kidding. I got 10 more minutes. Okay. What are we doing next? We are doing Gaia's work, and we are regreening the Earth. I am Zero Dawn. Plot twist. Oh, guys, I'm stupid. It tells you... They really do think all this through. It tells you what bag to open. I just opened random ones, hoping for the best. Am I an idiot? Yes, the answer is yes. Expanding out into North America could be interesting for tribes humans, but going to Ban Reclaim is very interesting with geography, but we already know the tribes. Yeah, that is the one thing, like because I feel like they got to keep introducing new tribes, right? That I haven't taken into account in my thinking yet. What would that be, you know? Unless it's like we go north and east a little bit? Listen, I was born in the Canadian prairies, so I'm allowed to dunk on the Canadian prairies. They're boring. I don't, respectfully, I don't want to go to the prairies. You guys are not allowed to dunk on them. Nope. Oh, it was a designer's last name. I didn't realize it was someone's last name. That would have been cool. Yeah, but Alpha was cut. Bloop. What do you guys think if there was one more cauldron that they were planning but it got cut? What do you think it could have been? It's gonna say like an underwater one, but we kind of got that with Kappa. Maybe one on the Isle of Spires, because how else are the machines getting to the Isle of Spires, right? Okay, we need more green pieces. There, she's on grass now. We all love the Banuk. Listen, I'm gonna get my Banuk tattoo at some point. It's happening. We also definitely need, if they do another volcano cauldron for the DLC for Horizon 3, I will send letters to Gorilla about how amazing they are, because we have to have that, right? It's too good to give up on that trend now. The fact that we got the 2 volcano cauldrons is really funny. And for the DLC, we got the cold place, we got the hot place. What are we gonna get next? I don't know. We're regreening, although this isn't greenery, this is frickin' cement. TV show before the 3rd game. Didn't they cancel the TV show and are now doing like a recreation of the Zero Dawn story? That's the last that I heard about that. I don't know if that's actually accurate though. Oh, we're getting prologue. No, this isn't prologue, this is Homecoming. Everyone, cry with me. So sad. What piece is that? Oh. I found it. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to do another Lego stream because we're not even getting to the Tallneck today. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the cannibalistic tribe that Banukai defeated. That's actually a good point. They're very briefly mentioned, but they do exist. That's not right. I'm confused. What? Send help. NWC, fully agree. I'm from up north, and I hate summer, and I'm so happy it's finally getting cooler out. The snow biome is always the best biome in a video game. And the fact that they gave the Banuk, like, I guess the Tallneck kind of arguably are a more colorful tribe, but like all of the like geometric pattern art and colors, color is important to the Banuk, and like their whole mythos with the songs and the blue light, they're just the best tribe. They're just the best tribe. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. And snow, I love snow. TV show would be, yeah, I feel like we don't need a live action version of Zero Dawn. I would much rather they try and tell a new story. My thing that I've always said is that I think a really interesting thing they could do for a TV show is tell the story of Aletheia, but we're probably gonna get it in the game. That's probably why they're not doing it. But that way, it fits into the world. You don't need a bunch of crazy CGI budget, which otherwise you would need for Horizon. You can just tell a story about people that are isolated in a bunker and how things break down from there. I think that could be an interesting story that is doable on TV. My worry with the world of Horizon is like, the combat is exaggerated, the environments are exaggerated. How are you gonna portray that realistically on screen unless you do animation? Animation, you can do that, but live action, you kind of need to have like a good amount of realism going on, right? Where are the pieces? A super map combining all games and DLC maps, expanding into Banor. I would love that. The only I don't know if they could make all of the old areas interesting enough to, like, obviously we as like super fans would love to go back to those and just like roam around, but they would have to repopulate those maps with more things to do, I guess. I guess as just like a hunting ground with the occasional quest would be good enough for me. But I would love that, though. I would love that. Priscilla, it took her 5 hours? What are we doing? Was this a bad idea? No, I'm having fun. The point of this was really just to chat with Horizon about you guys and to like do this in the background. So thank you guys for chatting. As always, I appreciate you so much because otherwise it's just me screaming at my computer screen. Don't get me wrong, I'm really good at doing that. I love doing that. But this is arguably more interesting. So thank you. Control the machines with their gadgets and things during a fight. That they would have to make it accessible to the like that. I feel like that would work really well if you were just controlling the machine, but if you also had to be fighting while doing that, it might be too much for the player. But maybe like a sub version. You know what would be cool for the online project? If they made it asymmetric and had a mode where some players are the hunters and some players are the machines. That could be really interesting. I didn't even think about that, controlling the machines and not the yeah, imagine the online project actually this whole time where you're not controlling humans at all. You are just machines and you are doing Hephaestus bidding, killing humans. That would actually be kind of really funny. And I mean, hey, having the choice between the different machines and stuff would be cool. I'm trying to find, found it. I think Alva is my new faith companion from Forbidden West. Who's your favorite? Just love her enthusiasm and excitement. Ooh. I mean, can I say Varl? He's not new, though. If I had to pick a new one, like, of the main group, probably Katalo, though Alva is close. Alva's very close. I love Zoe, but she doesn't get to, like, favorite territory for me. Mainly because she ruined the Varl Aloy ship, which I still stand by. Listen, I'm bent as hell. But that is a straight relationship that I supported. Oh, and Enduring Victory FPS? Steve, they have to. They have to. That would be so good. And there's a lot to dig into there. Obviously, it's always tricky to make a story where, like, you know everyone dies at the end. But I played a tabletop game a while ago called, was it 10 Candles or 12 Candles? And the whole premise of that game is that you know your characters die by the end. It's all just about telling a good story along the way. And I enjoyed it a lot more than I expected I would, because I don't love existential crises. Again, Expedition 33 has been giving me many. But I thought that it was a very interesting way to go about storytelling. And so an enduring victory game like that could be cool. Yeah, the map idea would be amazing. A bit unrealistic for gameplay. I mean, if you guys are Pokemon fans, you'll know that for Generation 2 and technically 4, they reused the Generation 1 map and like completely changed it in terms of like the gameplay, the gyms, how you go about it. So like they could do something like that. Like obviously not a great comparison, but okay, I'm missing a piece. Where are we? Ah! Oh, this is the bass song. Have fun. Only just finished the Burning Shore story. Oh, congrats. Literally yesterday. Oh, congrats. So cool that I found someone who still enjoys Horizon. Yeah, and thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. I love this series so much, and I still think about it on the daily. And once this is done, I'll think about it more because there'll be a beautiful Tallneck on my shelf. No, Horizon. I mean, I haven't been making as many Horizon-related videos or streams recently because, you know, you can only do so much. But I just love this world so much. I think they've crafted something truly special. I attribute my recent desires for more outdoorsy activities to Horizon, which is really funny. And I still hope at some point I can do my Horizon road trip that I've been wanting to plan forever, but I'm really bad at planning trips and planning things in general, so that might never happen. Also expensive. I'm missing a piece. Where's the piece? What time is it? Oh, it's 2. Okay, let me finish a bit more of the platform, and then we'll switch over to GeoGuessr. If you're just here for the GeoGuessr, I'm so sorry. I hope this hasn't been too boring. But I am missing a piece, and I don't want to... It's fine. Sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat, too. Oh, the Showman Trio, they've got to come back. That's the thing. Like, I want to have some, like, more fun times with the friends that we met along the way already. And so I feel like we can't go too far from the base map. Oh, this is the song that plays in the greenhouse. Good shit. Epic just for the crazy set pieces and lore. Yeah, and Enduring Victory would be wild. Oh, NWC. I've still only beat the boss for Burning Shores once. Believe it or not, I've only done that fight once, but how did you like it? Wasn't it just like crazy? Wasted an opportunity with the Zeniths. They should have kept one alive at least to help the looming threat. That would have been interesting. Like a turncoat Zenith. We kind of actually got that story with Tilda a bit, but she was a turncoat ×2, I guess. Oh, no, the pieces are in here. I'm just blind. Ah, here's some good Lego ASMR. That would have been interesting, though. It's funny, before we got Burning Shores, I think we were theorizing about, if I were Zenith, I would have just gone away and done my own thing, and then we got Burning Shores, which was that. Oh, Not Your Mother, Sequoia, I want to go so bad. One of my favorite artists writes a lot about Sequoia, and oh, yeah. Okay, so we're doing, sorry, I'm going over the time that I allowed myself, but we're starting the actual, like, boulders of it all. Let's do a little bit of that. just so that this isn't a sad, flat thing. We gotta give Aloy some diversity, right? Yeah. Kind of addressing the Burning Shores, yeah. I remember, I thought maybe Vast Silver was gonna be involved in Burning Shores at one point. I remember initially being like, more Zenith shit. Why? But it worked by the end, and it was interesting to tell the story of like, oh yeah, the Zenith just did his own thing, which makes sense for the Zeniths. They're all kind of like egotistic maniacs, right? One of them would have just gone and done his own stuff. So I am glad for that purpose. And let's be real, it was kind of the only way to do a Horus fight, because otherwise there's no good reason as to how a Horus would still operate. We would need someone as advanced and techie as a Zenith to be able to like revive it. Otherwise, I don't think they could have made it work. Unless they did like a, oh, Vast Silver has been maintaining one this whole time, but even that's kind of tricky. They had the perfect excuse with Laundra specifically booted one up to use its fabricating facilities to build his ship. Like that's a perfect story reason as to why they could get the Horus up and running. So I'm like satisfied in that sense. And I am still missing pieces. Oh mon Dieu. Ah! Always wanted to fight a Horus, but never thought it would happen. I can't believe they managed to get it work. Yeah. I didn't think we were gonna get it until like maybe Horizon 3. So when that trailer, I still rewatch the trailer for the Burning Shore sometimes, you guys. Like the hype was so crazy. It was such a fun time. Oh my gosh. Within the Embrace, another banger track. Okay, I'm assembling the boulder. Aloy's gonna go bouldering. Bo-bam. And it goes... Oh god, I gotta actually count pips again. Huh? Okay. Like that? Nope. Guys, I did it wrong. Oh! Would you look at that? It fits perfectly right here. Wow. We have elevation. Nemesis will get some... You know what? Nemesis would also be able to do that. That is a good point. I want another Horus to fight. I do wish they could have found a way to get the Horus working on PS4. Part of, like, I feel bad saying this. The selfish part of me is glad they didn't, because then they could really focus in to really push the PlayStation as much as they could to get the amazing fight that we did. But I do feel so bad for the people, MA, you being one of them, I guess, who couldn't play it. At work, I have to kind of optimize for low-end devices sometimes, and it is such a pain. Like, please, can we not? So I get it. Okay, we're like filling in the corner here. Ba-bam. Steve, in the ending, when you find the data, that is because I think they felt they were done with the Zenith direction involvement story. Yeah, I think so. Like, again, Nemesis indirectly will always be kind of a Zenith thing, and I think we'll maybe, like, get to hear their voices again, but I don't think, like, at this point, it's different enough. It's not like the Zeniths themselves. Aloy beating a horse by herself while the militaries and such could not beat during enduring victory makes no sense. I think, yeah, it had to be like a half broken down version. Reason for the horse reactivating before the DLC came out, when we only had trailers, was a remainder of Tilda's signal that Aloy used to get the energy cell nuke thingy. That would have made sense, yeah. Some people were like, oh, and this made sense a little bit, like, it was on top of a volcano, maybe like the thermal energy, it was able to build itself something to harness that power. That was also like viable. Almost done. I just want to get a little bit more done. And then I'll have to spend, I hope you guys don't mind, I gotta spend like a good like 5 minutes just downloading a couple more images for GeoGuessr. Cause I gonna rely on my excuse, got caught up at the bank. That actually did happen, I swear. Where is the piece? Ah, I see it. Spectre Gauntlet was so cool though, although a tad weird with how tribal most of it has been. Yeah, no, I love getting into the weapons, and they did. I'm really glad we finally got tribe-specific weapons in Forbidden West. That was really fun to see and to like compare them and to even see how like the different mechanisms worked. I was playing on Ultra Hard, and the Spectre Gauntlet on Ultra Hard wasn't like amazing, but I have been messing around with it a little bit more while hunting just for fun, and it is pretty cool. It is pretty fun. Don't get me wrong, it's no ice rail, but close enough. Although I didn't like use the ice rail a ton anyways either, but it was Banuk, so I had to love it, you know? It's not optional. Non-negotiable. Ugh. We're getting into some very specific detailing and pieces here. I am so sorry. I should have actually just built the Tallneck. That would have been more exciting. Full aggro, fully working Horus. I don't know if we would have been able to kill it. I honestly don't. Aloy would have found a way. Maybe. I'm trying to determine if this piece is supposed to be one of the translucent ones. I don't think so. Oh, banger. The world and all its lessons from Zero Dawn. The Zero Dawn soundtrack was a lot more just quiet and thoughtful. I loved the big pieces that we got in Forbidden West, but I also miss that side of things. Stealth section before the fight was so cool. Really enjoyed the challenge of stealth for that. It was very tense. I remember just like that first time you saw the arm come up and like it just hit you that how, like obviously we knew how big they were. We've been jumping around them forever, but like to see one moving, oh my God, that was such a cool moment. Come on, come on. Insert plastic sounds here. Okay. And this is gonna go here. And that's gonna go here. Do you see all of the random shit that I'm laying down? Wow. Detailing. It's like when you build something in Minecraft, then go back and like replace it with a bunch of different blocks. I still play Minecraft. It's a good time. It's my podcasting game if I have to listen to a podcast or something. Okay, what time is it? 5 more minutes, 2:15, then we're switching. I'm having so much fun though. Lego was a huge part of my childhood, I won't lie, so this is kind of bringing me back in a fun way. Whoop. Even Lange's genius couldn't work out how to properly turn on the horse. He was effectively using it as a mech, an extension of his body. Yeah, he had to like fully plug himself in. I think you could argue this, but I do feel like a lot of the Pharaohbots that were resurrected during Zero Dawn were able to be resurrected and function because they were preserved underground. I think because the horses were mostly above ground, erosion and other factors made them more just in disrepair. And because they're bigger, I feel like they have more complex systems. There's more of a chance that they wouldn't be able to operate in the first place at this point in the story. But I think you could argue if you do have the activation codes, at least one of the horses somewhere in the world is probably preserved enough that you could get it running. Even the Pharaohbots that get revived during Zero Dawn, I think like in world story reason as to why Aloy could fight them was because they're also in disrepair. I think if they were in perfect condition, like they would have been in Enduring Victory, Aloy would have had like a really rough time trying to break them down. You know what? She fought the two in Pharaoh's Tomb, and those were probably in pretty good condition. No, Aloy's just a badass. Okay, I take it back. That was so fun. Pharaoh's Tomb is great. I was so happy to see the Corruptors. And of course, they brought the Corruptors back for the horse fight. I would have loved to have them bring a Deathbringer back, but I prefer Corruptors over Deathbringers anyways, so I was okay with it. Tallnecks were fighting machines. What gadgets would they have? Ooh. I feel like lots of like blinding or like sonar things. And of course, just stomping. It's a good question though. You could outfit a bunch of rockets on them, kind of like the Tremor Tusk Sav, I guess. Felt impossible to get out of its sight. Not felt such tension for a while in a game. Yeah, I mean, just the sheer size of it too. So imposing. I've only done the fight once. I really gotta go do that. I never did get around to Burning Shores in my complete edition playthrough on the PC. One day I'll do it. One day I'll do it. But I gotta play New Vegas before the show comes out, so I don't know. Okay. Couple more pieces. 213, folks. We're almost done. Right there, maybe? Priscilla, I do see how this could take 5 hours. I didn't think I was going to finish, but I thought I would at least get going on the Tallneck, you know? What is this piece? Beta's theme. We love Beta. I'm excited to see Beta's role in Horizon 3 as well. Even seeing her in Burning Shores, how much she changed and how helpful she was getting the Water Ring override. I think it's a good look into what she's going to be like for the future. Please, God, don't let her be the tutorial, though. I don't want her to die. If you're not aware of it, all of the tutorial people have died. So... Uh-oh. Beta. Let's break the curse, folks. Break the curse. Oh my god, this bag is too small. Okay. This is a banger song. Beta got a good theme. I'm happy for her. I truly am. Has anyone been playing Peak? Expedition 33 and Peak are both ruining my life. Okay, it's 2:15. I'm stopping. This is what we got done in an hour. You know, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I love to finally have a Lego Aloy at the very least. Yeah. Steve, that's a good question. Did Hades have the codes? I feel like he would have had to, right? Maybe activating them is easier than deactivating them? Or maybe, okay, maybe the Pharaoh Plague Swarm network specifically was like hosted by one of the horses and by Pharaoh technology. And that's what made it hard to crack them. But by the time they were buried, they were no longer affiliated with that network. And so Hades was able to activate them more easily. And Hades itself was easier to crack. I don't know. I actually haven't thought about that a ton. Hades hacked those machines, I think. No codes. They were not bioconverting, just fighting. Yeah, I don't think he fully... Or they just were no longer part of, like, a network, and maybe that makes them easier to activate versus, like, if they are actively in motion. You know what I mean? Something like that. Tilda's such a cool character. I do love Tilda as a villain. She's awful. She's terrible, but she was a great antagonist, I think. Just very, like, the whole grooming side of her felt very well done and realistic to me. Like, this is someone who would try and get your trust and might actually succeed, but is still so vile. Like, it was well done. I like Tilda. Seika in Horizon 3, Priscilla, is a very good question. I don't know. I personally don't think they're endgame. I feel like it was just like a way for Aloy to start feeling those feelings for the first time and acting on those feelings, optionally. Oh, I'm still like Talana. Get in here, Talana. I don't know. Or Varl. No. That's a good question, though. Do you think she might just not show up? I think there's potential for that to happen. I don't know if that'll happen. She'll at least reference her. I feel like she's got to show up. I wonder how much the Quen are gonna... One of the other reasons I want to stay in the Pacific Northwest is I think because Bohai went back, maybe we'll have more Quen coming in on the ocean. So if we stay on the ocean, the Quen can still have a pretty pivotal role in the plot. So maybe Seika will be involved there somehow. MA Expedition 33 is my game of the year. It has blown my mind. I'm constantly thinking about it. It's incredible. Give it a shot. All right, I'm putting the Lego away. We're gonna do GeoGuessr. Woohoo! Thank you guys for putting up with my bad angle. It's fun to chat though. I'm just gonna throw everything on the floor. Sarita, sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Welcome in. The music matches so well right now. Yeah, I kind of just got a playlist of all the fun exploration tracks that I enjoy. we're calmly, peacefully building Lego, and then Built to Kill starts playing. Ah! Okay, I might do a little bit more after GeoGuessr. I will put. Wait. Give me a second. Oh. It's gonna fall. It's totally gonna fall. Am I covering it though? Wait. Sick. Oh. Okay. All right. I am gonna need like 5 minutes to download some photos for GeoGuessr. I am so sorry. I'm so prepared. So good at streaming. They're easy to reactivate after deactivation. Wouldn't that destroy the whole point of Minerva? Yeah, that kind of would, wouldn't it? I gotta give some thought to that. I actually don't have a good... Without the bioconsumption, those machines are not as big of a threat. Minerva must have permanently destroyed that capacity. They didn't though, because when they get reactivated at MA, we do see some of the Deathbringers start doing that again. So maybe it's like just not as powerful. More emotional? Yeah. Horizon, the emotional journey that we go on in like a Horizon game versus the one in Expedition 33, very different. Like Expedition 33 has been like genuinely over the last couple days making me like just actively think about my life, my relationship to like family and stuff. Like emotional damage was said in the chat and it was correct. Wolfie, we did not make progress. That is all the progress we made. Just basically a platform. I might do some more later. Maybe I'll start like the Tallneck bits a little bit later, but for now, GeoGuessr. Woo! We built a green tray. It's not very exciting. More Quen will come. My guess is Hay will be the antagonist if the third chapter. I could see that. I think so. I really want the Quen to be some kind of like we need their support, but they're still kind of playing their own game, you know, like kind of like a gray ally, but also antagonistic force. I hope we get something like that. Okay, I'm downloading photos. If you guys have any last minute GeoGuessr photos, feel free to send them my way. If not, no worries, I got plenty. But I try and do ones that for people who are actually already in chat, so. I think when we did it last time, there was only one time where I accidentally pulled up a Zero Dawn photo and got very confused. Hopefully I am successfully identifying Zero Dawn ones. Scarlett, hey, welcome in. Missed the Lego build, don't worry, we didn't get much done. It was just a tray. I might do a little bit more later though. But thanks for popping in. And yeah, this stream was scheduled 2 weekends ago, and I got sick. So thank you guys for coming, even though I had to reschedule it. Bum, bum. Oh, Bop. I'm gonna shut up and listen to it as I download things. Just about done. Bopperoni. I hope we get more Meridian content in Horizon 3. I really do. These, I think, are... Nope, they are Zero Dawn. Oh, God. They were not explicitly labeled, which I said was fine because it would make it more difficult, but now I regret saying that. Okay, this one is Zero Dawn from Steve. I'm currently just like in Discord and a billion Finder windows. Not Finder, this is a PC. Andrew, hello, welcome in. Just getting some stuff ready for GeoGuessr right now. Forbidden West is that it's missing the creepy, tense in-game menu music from Zero Dawn. I go back and forth on that. It always makes me super nostalgic to hear that menu music. But I do love kind of like how we get toned down versions of what we're already listening to in the in-game in the menu in Forbidden West. I think it's pretty neat, but yeah, it is a different experience. Okay, I think I'm trying to find the really tough one that you mentioned, Steve. I might already have it in my folder. Let me see. Oh, okay, I do already have a couple Zero Dawn ones. Okay. Okay, let's get going. I have the PlayStation on already, I think. A bit behind on chat, sorry. Cyberpunk gives you the same feeling, Steve? Ooh, okay. Again, I've heard so much about it, just haven't gotten around to it. Lego building collab livestream. Wolfie. That could happen. Although, to be fair, it would probably be Marianne because she got me the Tallneck. Nah, you can come along too. Wolfie was in my, not to out you, I mean, I'm not outing you, you were in my video for my Wheel Time reactions, which I will finish at some point. Great content creator, I'm so good at this. Still thinking about Expedition Priscilla. I'm gonna be thinking about it for a long time, I think. Angry Joe said he couldn't remember the soundtrack for Horizon. I'm sorry, you're allowed to have your opinions, but that's just provably false. The music's great. I think you did a ZD one. I have a bunch downloaded. It'll be fine. Angry Joe has hits and misses MA. I have watched a couple of his videos, but I haven't watched any in a while. Sarita, hope we'll generally maybe get the opportunity in Horizon 3 to go back to the east. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I think we're going to definitely revisit the Sacred Land, see Sona, maybe get to the north through the cut, like go back through all those areas. But we were also talking about maybe having parts of the old map be accessible. That would be cool. We're playing remastered Scarlet. Although honestly, actually added challenge. Send me a screenshot from old ZD and I'll try and find it in remastered ZD. That would probably be tough. Angry Joe cried playing E33, so there's hope for him to stop talking crap on Horizon. Horizon gets a lot of flack just because of like it coming out at really poor timing, I think, so people forget about it. And also because it's an exclusive, I think it gets some flack. I don't understand why. I just think it's genuinely such an amazing experience. Like amazing world, amazing characters, the story, especially in Zero Dawn. Oh my god. Okay, for the last time we did GeoGuessr, I kind of had to like figure out some stuff. So it's going to be trial and error. Bear with me, please, as we figure this out. If I hit this button, hey, okay. Oh, I was playing through OBS. That's right. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Let me move OBS over here, which means it's going to be like a little bit laggy for me, but it's fine. Okay. Hopefully y'all can see Zero Dawn. And then I had an extra window for showing the photos. Yes. I haven't touched this game, I think, since our last Zero Dawn stream, so we might still be on that mountain, which would be kind of funny. Oh, I can shut Spotify off too. Goodbye, Spotify. Thank you. And I think I have...
The last time you said that was the night we were wed.
I have the audio pretty low for Expedition 33. I'm gonna... Sorry, I did not have a chance to test this. I'm gonna turn it up. Let me know if the game is too loud. And I can fix it. Honest Cake, forever terrible at figuring out his audio.
Curiosities for dreamers.
All right, let me move chat over here.
I wish your Weirac honor.
Cake exposed. Wait, what did I expose? Oh no, did you see something weird? Or was it just my PlayStation background?
Oh, wonderful! Some things are beyond our ken. I'll know better next time.
Okay. Liked old ZD Aloy face? I feel like they got pretty close with the new one, but yeah. I like the new one.
Keep your scales sharp.
Hooked on Elden Ring, so they did not cover Forbidden West? Yeah. I was chatting with a friend recently, and I do really want to play Elden Ring. I think Expedition 33 has made me want to play it more actively because similar like parrying mechanics and
Not
stuff.
if they've been set right.
It's just such a big game that I don't know if I like am ready to invest, you know? Like,
Should have got out of there quick.
true, Scarlet, ZD not that exclusive anymore. I always forget
Been doing this since
we
I
have
was
the PC
small.
version. But it's originally an exclusive, I guess, so when it comes out, a lot of the hype isn't as widespread because not most people, but a good chunk of people can't play it. Sarita, ZD, definitely more atmospheric than Forbidden West, I think. They're both great, but I think ZD does have a bit more of like a melancholic, lonely side to it.
For dreamers, not for braves.
Aloy's still one of the all-time fab themes. I agree. Aloy's theme is hard to touch. And I love how they evolved it for Forbidden West. I'm very curious to see what they do for the third one. Sounds fine. Thank you.
The last time you said that was the night we were wed.
Oh, did you see my name? Wait, was my name in the PlayStation? Oh, it was in the home. Oh yeah, I did expose myself. Oh no. Ducks.
I've seen this 4 times already.
Uh-oh.
It hurts now, but I'm all the
Let me
worse
just
for it.
sneak that in there. Okay. Sorry, I'm adjusting my windows. Okay. Let me make sure.
I've seen
Jira!
better.
Is she here? Where is she?
Next time, I'll remember what the matron was.
I do plan on recording Call the Mountain at some point. I just got to figure out how to actually record it. It's a good thing that I moved because my old place, I did not have enough space to record VR. Where is Jira? Is that her?
Next time,
That's
I'll
Draw.
remember
In
what the
Ban-Or,
matron
they
was.
only
Ban-Or?
Sing songs about the
Who
Hudson.
mentioned Ban-Or? Wait, is Jira? Oh, Jira might be at,
What are we doing here?
oh, she's right there. I'm just stupid.
Is it
Oh,
about
right.
you?
We don't have melee
Don't give
combos.
up.
No.
You might have
Should've
arms
got out
like
of the
metal
hole.
struts, woman, but even struts can shift.
Not
How the
if
hell
they've
you got
been set
vocal
right.
audio? Wait, do you mean like the people? Is it bugged for you?
Curiosities for dreamers.
I only managed to get the PlayStation headset from Black Friday. The sale was pretty good. Otherwise, I don't think I would have bought it. Okay, I'm gonna actually figure out how to do this. So, let's start with.
It hurts now, but I'm all the wiser for
I
it.
hope the claim
I'm looking for a
devises
good
the
one.
mother of all punishments to make Dervahl pay for his treason.
Orange Ninja sent a gajillion, but I don't think they're here. Not your mother. If you are, yes, you were recently chatting. You're here. I'm gonna start with one of yours because you also sent me a billion, like forever ago. I feel bad that I haven't been able to get to them until now.
That's it. Weirek?
Okay, this feels like a good one to start with. Let's see if my
Another
OBS
match,
still
double or
works.
nothing.
If I just
The
hit this
last time
button,
you said that was the night we were wed.
it didn't work.
Longhouse and hard.
It just changed my camera a little bit. Sorry, I recently changed my camera here for Expedition 33, but I never updated it here. So it's gonna jump around a bit. I am so
Some
sorry.
things are beyond our
Bam!
I'll know better next time.
Ta-da. Oh, you know what sucks, guys? We can't change the time of day in Zero Dawn. That
See ya.
sucks. That's gonna hurt a little bit. And now if I go back to here,
My own
I think I never got rid of it. Bam! Hey! Okay.
He's gonna miss him.
We got it working. We got it working. My chat keeps disappearing though. How do can I like pin a window? I'm great at life. Okay. Okay.
Hope everything's in order for you.
All right. This time, best of 5.
What I
Root
like
killer
about
something.
you is that
Wait.
you times already.
Did it show my last name too? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Shit. Well,
Not if they've been set right.
it's fine.
A little sweat and hard work never hurt.
Felt so lonely, but in a good way in ZD. Felt appropriately bleak and tense. Agreed. Yeah, and Forbidden West, the word that I always go to is bombastic. Much more like, almost like fantastical in terms of its scale and scope and music. But I think that fit the vibe more. Okay. So this is definitely near the ring of whatever area, right? Like here. Oh, I do have to like guess first, right? This is how that works. So that's a tough, it definitely is here. I can't see like super, it's on like the outskirts of it. So I'm gonna guess like this. I don't see this. I see like this in the background or this side. So it might be this guy right here. Actually, I'm gonna guess here. I guess right there. Hopefully I don't have to fight that many machines because I'm probably a bit rusty at this point. Oh, your dialogue is really quiet, Steve. I think I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, I think it just worked out of the box for me. Hopefully you get that fixed though. Orange Ninja, hey, I just mentioned that I don't think you were here, but you're here. Oh, you can't be here today. Hope you're around other places. Thank you very much. I'm probably definitely going to use some of the ones that you sent. I hope you don't mind. But I will save some for a time where maybe you can hang out a little bit longer. But thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Menu music. Again, I go back and forth if I prefer Zero Dawn's menu music or the new one. I like dynamic audio and having like the audio have layers or change based on where you are. And so Forbidden West was pretty cool for that. This is definitely not what we're looking for, by the way. I have failed. This one is not your mother, I believe. Let me double check. Is my Finder window open? Yeah, don't look. Ah, secrets. Yeah, this one I believe is not your mother. Thank you for sending it in. Ominous menu music in HDD engraved in your brain, as it should be. Okay, do we give Cake more credit the closer his guesses are? That's up to you guys. I think we kept score last time, and I regretted it pretty immediately. Oh, you know what? This might be over here. But no, I don't think so. I don't... what's the ground look like here? Yeah, no, it could be here. But like, we're looking for like a little baby one. Little baby, what are these called? Hoodoos? Is that what they're called? This formation? God, why couldn't it be daytime? Oh, fall damage sucks in this game. Keep that in mind, folks. Don't let me... And no shield wing. Oh, I don't want to fight you. Uh-oh. Off to a... I should have started with something easier. Oh, no. I'm getting flashbacks to that one Plain Song one that we got that took me literally forever. Oh, one extra wrinkle to this. I don't have a Sunwing. So I can't really do like an aerial overview. Oh no. I think I'm gonna do significantly worse than the last one today. Yeah. When you open the map, I know which music you're talking about. This one. It is very vibey. I'll probably get on a mount at some point. Is it around? It could be around the hunting grounds. Yeah, there's a lot of very notable structures here. I don't want to fight Ravagers, though. I am on ultra hard, aren't I? I'm on very hard? Why am I on very hard? Maybe I was trying to show something on camera. I swear, the playthrough was actually ultra hard. I showed it. You can check by the merchant prices. Oh, this is looking promising. Maybe. Scarlet, crafted rock breakers. You might be right. I thought the ground here was maybe a little bit more green. But you might be right, actually. And this matches up with the background, too. We're going to check that out if it's not right here. Horizon 3, do you want Gorilla to continue in the Horizon world or make a new IP? It's going to be tough for them to find success without Aloy, I think. But they did Call of the Mountain. I've enjoyed what I've seen of Call of the Mountain. I think this is it. We just got to turn around. Yeah. And Online Project, I'm assuming, isn't going to have Aloy involved in it, unless it's like a cameo. So definitely more Horizon, but they're going to have to be careful without Aloy. So sad. Okay, we didn't spend too long on it. We're okay. Oh, this is it, right? Is it mirrored? Oh, mon Dieu. Je suis stuck. Oh, in Ecuador right now. Time is very unfortunate. No, 100%. I hope you enjoy your time in Ecuador. That's awesome. Okay. I don't know if you can stick around for like 5 minutes, but I'll do an Orange Ninja one real quick. This is it, right? Oh, right. We have photo mode. Oh, what the? Bam. I might have the FOV wrong, but like, bam. Oh, wrong button. Hi, it's me. Ding, ding, ding. How far off were we? I guessed here originally. Okay, that's pretty bad. I don't think I get a point for that one. But we did it. Breath of the Wild has dynamic music for Hyrule Castle. There's 2 tracks and it switches between them based on interior, exterior. That's cool. I love dynamic audio systems. They're probably so annoying to make. I've never tried. Okay. Orange Ninja. Oh, apparently I only downloaded 2? What? No. I definitely have more from you, but I think I maybe put them in the wrong spot. That's a good one. Oh, that's tricky, actually. That is the Burning Shores. Is it? I think it's the Burning Shores. But this one is... No. Don't fight. Sorry, I'm not looking at the game right now. That has the Karja bonus outfit, so that's for sure Zero Dawn. Okay. Let me get it over here. We're doing this one. This is fully just a window display, so sorry if it looks a bit janky. Okay. This one. Huh? It looks like the area north of where we are right now. I don't think it's the Sacred Land because I don't see the particles that often happen everywhere in the Sacred Land and these pines. Oh, shit. It might be the Sacred Land, but this grass looks kind of yellow. Okay. Let us think. Let us think. Find it so eerie, but I love that. Fits the vibe so well. Not to say I don't like Forbidden West music. Yeah, I think both fit the game in the correct way. Ta-da! Priscilla, I definitely did not finish. That is all of the progress that we got. I think I'm gonna come back to it after some GeoGuessr. I just said that I would do GeoGuessr after an hour, so I wanna
They're scanning for me.
follow up on that in case that's what people are here for. But I think I'll do a little bit more later. It was fun. But definitely not gonna finish it today. I have misjudged how complicated it is. What am I wearing for armor? I know the transmog in this game was a bit messed up. Okay. I don't have adept weapons yet or anything because I never did New Game Plus. Should I just do Shield Weaver for the sake of not immediately dying? I think I might. Shield Weaver for prolonged machine fights I don't like on Ultra Hard, but just for running around I think is... What are we doing? It could be helpful. Steve, you know what this is? I don't. I'm thinking it's in one of the forests here. Potentially this one? I don't see any mountains in the background, though. Oh, we might be here a while, folks. There's like yellow grass. There's also this whole, I call it Sawtooth Valley side area that we could look at. And then, of course, there's the Sacred Land, which it might be. There's... Oh, I've never actually gone here. We should go here later. It looks like there's a cute pond. It could be the Sacred Land. Where does the grass get, like, yellow? I don't see any of the birch autumny forests that happen near Denver. But, like, it could very well be... No, there's, like, mangroves and stuff there. I might just... but I have to put a guess down. I was gonna say, I might have to like, fast travel here just to get the vibe of the biome. It's been a minute since I've played. Definitely not Embrace. If it's Sacred Land, it's gonna be, like, here. Or it could be Valley Meat. But again, I'm not seeing mountains in the back. What's that? What is that? My gut is saying that it's here. Like here maybe? But I don't know. It's kind of sus. My gut says this clearing. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be wrong. We'll move on. I'm gonna do worse today. I think Forbidden West is a bit easier. Tramplers, I know! Tramplers were one of my favorite ones. Just throwing ice bombs into the crowd and seeing them explode. So fun. My theory has always been that they got removed because they're too similar to Plowhorns, which were going to be an important machine for Forbidden West story, but they're different enough, you know? Guys, they did such a good job with the remaster. Oh, I'm picking a cut one next because I want to go to the cut. It's the one that I flagged? Okay, I hope so. If I get this, I will genuinely be proud of myself.
I found this.
Which doesn't happen very often. This feels right, tree-wise. Although, there's more non-evergreens in the photo now that I'm looking at it. These seem to all be evergreens, which... Am I full on health? No, I'm not. By Zeta? Yeah, that's kind of... Oh, closer over here maybe, though? Yeah. But Zeta has more mountainy terrain. Let's see, where is this clearing that I was... Oh. It's over here. Oh, this clearing is not as big as I thought. No, this definitely isn't it. There's no... I always forget if deciduous or coniferous is the evergreen versus non-evergreen. These are all evergreens. Shoot. Well, I need a buzzer sound. My soundboard hasn't been working, which is why you don't hear it anymore, but brr, imagine that sound. Shite. Okay. I think these are the same kinds of trees. Are there really no... Like, I'm wondering if the time of day is messing with me. There's a slope with like the yellow grass. Yeah, no, this isn't it. No. And there's very clearly a mountain looking that way. Okay, what if it's... Do we think it could be here? Like near the behemoths? Maybe? I don't think so, but I might quickly run and check just in case. Oh, I don't know, guys. Oh, it's not the Forbidden West button. Yeah, it's different. Go left to bigger clearing. This one? Oh, maybe? Like it's on the edge of the bandit camp? Or do you mean like this one? Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go. Because I got held up at the bank, which again, not making that up, I actually didn't eat before the stream, so I might take a quick 5-minute break at some point just to like have a piece of bread. GeoGuessr, it's intense work. It's gonna make me hungry. Hungry for some Horizon. I don't know. Also play this Horizon GeoGuessr with your brother. Nice. So I have a hard time remembering which ones played with him and which ones I submitted here. Oh, fair. Again, not the right kinds of trees here. Okay, that makes me think it actually is the Sacred Lands. Darn. Orange Ninja, you win. This time. Okay. Let's go... It's not... Maybe? It's definitely not. It's definitely not the jewel. That I can be sure of. I don't think it's Valley Meat. Oh God, where? This, I might have to pause this one and come back to it. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but I'm actually kind of stumped. There's multiple places it could be here. Maybe... This looks kind of promising, but I don't see any of the snowy stuff. This is too close to mountains. Okay, let's go here and just maybe ride around. No, I don't think it's near Denver. I think it's over here. Yeah, there was, I was doing some bank stuff today and I got stuck there for a little bit, longer than expected. And I'm just laughing because I know it's like a classic, oh, I'm late, I got held up at the bank, but I actually did get held up at the bank today. Oh my God, you guys, I don't know. Let's just pick a spot. We'll investigate from there. I'm gonna go here. I'm thinking maybe like this, but there's too much snow right there. I have failed. I'm trash. I'm not a real fan. Trust you. Wait, where did you... The one that you... Like, do you mean the clearing that I was already at? Or do you think it's in the Sacred Lands too? Okay, the trees are looking more promising here. I'm gonna go over here. But I need to avoid these, like, orangey ones, because that's not correct. That's not correct. Oh yeah, no reticle. Oh, sorry. No. It was not an armed. No. We're good. Don't worry. It's just some complications with the accounts and stuff. Please leave. I'm geoguessing. Grazers, I don't have time for your blaze. Ow. Oh yeah, shield weave is on. Maybe I should put it into story mode. Maybe. A salamander machine would have been a perfect third machine for Burning Shores. We only did really get 2, yeah. I love Bile Guts, but I would have liked another, like, aquatic-themed one. You could say the water wing counts, but Again, Horizon 3, Canada, moose and beaver, it's right there. Moose are terrifying. And like a beaver machine that's like always chewing on wood. I'm gonna die. Guys, I haven't played this in a while. Okay. See, no, too sloped, too near a mountain. This guy's gonna sneak up on me. I gotta kill him now. Ah, triple notch. I love you.
This'll help.
When you were still really good. I like that Forbidden West was more balanced, but Zero Dawn, the gem that you are. Because you can also do this. Yeah, MA, the trees are too orange here. But it looked like all the trees in the non-Sacred Land were not, like, these guys. There's definitely some, somewhere. Above Free Heap? Oh, you know what? I didn't go into Free Heap Valley, but Free Heap Valley gets into snow really quickly. You know? Like, maybe here? But again, there's no mountain in the background. That's why I'm confused. Maybe here. Yeah, I don't think... And the Sacred Land, a tell that it has is it has a lot of these, like, particles in the air. I don't know if it's supposed to be snow. I've always wondered about that. I assume it's supposed to be snow. And there's none of that in this photo. There's kinda... Okay, you've convinced me. I'm gonna go check out other area of the map again. I have been bested.
Stocking up.
I am a fake fan. I do love that you can see the cut all the way from here. Those are the mountains that you climb. The frost figures. Alright, let's go. Ah, free fast traveling in Zero Dawn. That's nice. Okay, let's start at Zeta and we'll... It's no longer GeoGuessr, it's just GeoFinder. No fanghorns to kill me. That's true, Scarlet. Guys, I haven't hunted fanghorns in so long. They've probably like accumulated in such high numbers. We gotta go back and kill them. If you don't get that reference, go watch all of my streams. I don't know when the fanghorn thing started, but it sure did at some point. Oh, no, no. I do not have the energy for you. No. Please. Zero Dawn does have a lot of just machines everywhere, more so than Forbidden West, I feel. Moose machine, yes. Oh, not Free Heap. You mean, no, I always call it Mainspring, Pitchcliff. Yeah. No, Free Heap is in the desert, yeah.
Oh boy.
Axolotl machine would be neat. Oh my god. Let's get out of here. I'm not getting out of here alive, am I? Don't hurt my friend. Come on, SGA, let's go. Guys, I gotta name one of my mounts in Horizon 3 SGA. Machine repair is too expensive, so sorry, buddy. You're gonna stay broken. Ah, they still all look evergreen. Shite. We might take a break on this one, I don't know. Ends, hey, welcome in. Could it be the starting area where all the wild game is? You mean... That's not a bad idea. This valley here? I think it's too snowy. That's the only thing. Like, maybe right here, but we would have been able to see the montagne in the background. I don't know. Okay, the color grading here feels correct. It's definitely not the cut. For a minute, I was like, is there an area in the cut that's less snowy? And there are, but it's still somewhat snowy, you know? Okay, this is what I was thinking when I fast traveled. This, like, patch right here. Potentially, but... Oh, my camera just died. Why? Hello? Y'all, I've been having camera issue. Oh, it's back. Hi. Thanks for stopping in, camera. I really appreciate your presence here. Oh, above Free Heap, not Pitchcliff. Oh, like this patch? I was saying that I wanted to go here today because I don't recognize it, so we could go there. It's still all very much like pine trees. Oh my god. What was... Oh, it was bandits?
Get your ass out of the line of fire!
Oh no, it's Ostrom. Oh, that's cool. They said get my ass out of the line of fire. That's actually a cool world interaction I've never had before. If you get in their way. Okay, wait. Maybe? No, definitely not. No, get off. Get off.
I'm ready.
Why did they bind pickup to mount? It's not dense enough. Okay, let's go to the free heap spot. Check this out. I could have sworn it was going to be in there. We didn't check this patch out, but I think it's the same kind of trees. Are there other areas in the Sundom other than the Jewel that have forests? It's kind of all these northern areas, right? Camera wanted some attention. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I hope it's working again correctly. It could be that lake. If it is, I'm gonna laugh. That'd be so funny. I say that I want to go there, and then I pick a photo that's located there. 'Twas meant to be. No way, is it actually? That's hilarious. I swear that was not planned. This way. I just got the weirdest Starfield craving. I get Bethesda game cravings out of nowhere. Like, no other game does that for me. Ugh. I think it's the exploration side of things. Okay, this is actually looking promising. That's so funny. What? Guys, there's a lot of machines, though. I don't want to. Of course, Orange Ninja would find, like, the weirdest, like, out-of-the-map patch. Again, Zero Dawn has some really cool, like, in-the-middle-of-nowhere locations that don't really have anything going on, but are really pretty to look at. I was gonna make a video compiling them at some point, but I never got around to it. I do need to kill these guys. Give me a minute. Ow. Girly, calm down. Ugh. Am I bad? Let's go. Oh yeah, canister hits are not an immediate status effect application in Zero Dawn. Forgot about that. I should just be going for the bellies, but I'm trying not to keep it interesting. Okay, that was a lot. Sorry, guys. Super hard for Gorilla to top the machines they added to Forbidden West. Yeah. They added way more new ones. Like, I knew we were gonna get a lot of new ones, but like way more than I actually expected. I thought they were gonna like keep relying on a lot of the old ones. And they did. Most of the ones in Zero Dawn made it into Forbidden West as well. Dragon machine. It's gotta happen. Dragon, moose, beaver, shark. I wonder, like, they've got to add some new flying ones, too. What are some interesting flying ones we could get? Dragon, for sure. A blue jay? An angry bird. Okay, are we... Oh, no, we're not even... Okay, in the right spot.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm a turkey. I'm a turkey. Turkeys are some angry birds. I'm so glad I'm done with the part of Zero Dawn where you just grind fox killing forever. No way. That is crazy. I've never been here before. As if I was like, guys, we're going here later, and then I pick the one. That is... How? How did that happen? That is too funny. Not planned in the slightest. Ding, ding, ding. I don't think so. Sounds good, Emmy. Thanks so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. And yeah, let me know if you try Expedition 33. I would love to hear what you think. Well, it's not even a lake. It's just a weird, like, texture thing. Cool.
Can't be
Cute
too
little
prepared.
grove. The burrow variants, there were too many. Burrower, I love you. There were too many. Phoenix would be cool, and like fire, the fire element is already baked in there. That's easy. Let's do. Well, I think I know where this one is. I want like a maybe easier one. Steve, this is one of yours. Okay, maybe not as easy as I first expected. Let's see. Just drop this one. Put this one there. Wow, I'm so good. Okay. So, mountain, corner, there's snow, crucially. That's going to make it a little bit easier, I think. I think I might know where this looks like the border to the Sacred Land. Dawn Sentinel is the wall here, and then that would be Gaia Prime up there, maybe. Maybe. Fukuro, 100%. Is that for my ding ding? Thank you. Maybe a griffin, but that'd be too mythological. I could see them do that. But yeah, they have been doing a lot more like real world inspiration ones for sure. Oh my god, Scarlet, yeah, a Canadian goose? A goose machine? Okay, if we're going to Canada, that's the trifecta. Beaver, moose, goose. Guys, I am terrified of geese and loon. Like, truly, nothing scares me more in this world. There's, on campus when I was in school, in like the main like green for students, there was always a group of geese in the same spot. And you could see the students just like walking around them, making this giant break in like the line. Because everyone is equally afraid of the geese, as you should be. They are terrifying. That's gotta happen. Please, Gorilla, I will send you money. Just please implement a goose. Knew this as soon as I pulled it up. As soon as I started talking about the out-of-the-way areas. So, okay, I thought it was like here, but now I'm actually not so sure. You know, these kind of look like Valley of Omens, Bryce Canyon, which is near Sunfall, but I don't think that's, yeah, there's no sun, there's no snow here. Unless it's up there, no. You get the point for your foresight? True, I would like, deep down, my subconscious knew that this was happening. That's why I called it out. My gut still says right here, though. Like this tall thing. But what's the mountain? Oh, there's mountains right here. Yeah. I think I'm still going to say this, but I'm actually not convinced now. Give me one more minute to consider other locations, but it also, no, the rocks change up against this mountain here. I don't think it's part of Thunderdrop Valley, because I don't see the mountain in the background at all. Yeah, I'm going to go with my gut. I'm going to say here. And we are actually kind of close by, so we'll just take the little guy over. Little guy. A cassowary. What is that? I'm Googling that. I feel like I know what this is. Oh, that would be cool. They kind of remind me of Longlegs, actually. True, actually, we have gotten actual Canadian geese. Have I told the story about how after playing through Zero Dawn completely and then seeing a goose in real life, because of like the fact that geese are the most annoying thing to kill, in game, whenever I saw one, my immediate reaction was, oh my god, kill it quick before it flies away. When I then saw a goose in real life, I had that same like knee jerk, I need to kill this thing. And I was like, whoa, wait, hold on. This is not a video game. Don't kill the bird. But I wanted to. Okay, it's definitely over here. Would love a shapeshifters type machine that transforms to something else. You know, now that the machines are going to have Zenith tech built in, we could get something like that. That is possible. All the nanotech stuff. Hummingbird, like a really fast moving machine that you somehow have to like slow down to be able to hit it. That'd be cool. Godzilla, oh my god. It would fit the dino vibes. Like a big lizard. Oh, our Canadian geese angrier than the turkey. I haven't actually encountered a turkey in real life. It's over here. I think I might have been a little off. Oh no, I was right. Geese are aggressive as hell, and I'm gonna say yes, they are. That's my guess. I was attacked by a loon when I was a kid. Have not recovered. You've had that feeling of wanting to pick up Ridgewood? Andrew, that's hilarious. I totally get that. Okay. Is it this one? No, it's not quite that one. It's on the other side. Okay, might have been a little off. It might have actually been here. Oh, so my original guess of it being the wall with Dawn Sentinel might have actually been right here. Gotta go with your gut, guys. Steve, why did you bring me here when you knew there would be Glintox? What is wrong with you? Banned! Kidding.
Clever.
Thank you for sending the photos in. I appreciate it. Yeah, new rule. If your photo makes me fight Glintox, you're banned. How dare you? I wish this was Forbidden West now. Okay, but really quick, is this? Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. There's the scrappers in the photo. Get burned. That's a Stormbird. Don't hit that one. God, when we were streaming the series, that Stormbird killed me like 5 times in a row. Ow! I like the cold, but not that much. Hey, come on. That was a cool kill shot. I'll take that. I'm out of arrows. Oh no. Let's get some love in the chat for the OG Sharp Shot bow. I miss this thing so much. Grundle, welcome in. Good to see ya. We need some of the great pollinators such as the honeybee and bumble. That is actually a good point too. Like an insect swarm machine. We kind of got a feeling of that with the sting spawn in Burning Shores, but I think they could go a little harder on like a group of insects or something. It would be terrifying as hell, but cool. The only way I kill scrappers, strike or above. I refuse to do it any other way. Come here, boy. Come closer.
Got too much already.
No, not me. Wait, Steve, is this not your photo? I thought it was. I might have downloaded it and put it in the wrong folder if it isn't. In which case, I apologize. Can we get Aloy to fight a mime or a pétanque from Clear Obscure? Oh my god. Aloy? Okay, if they added like a DLC where one of the party members could be Aloy, she would have some crazy cool moves, I feel. Because the moves in Expedition 33 are so stylish, right? Aloy's with like her spear and a bow would be crazy. That would go so hard. I want to say we win. Something like that. Where's that peak in the background though? Wait, is this not it? No, this is it. But why can't I see? Do I need to be closer? Wait, now this might not. No, this has got to be it, right? Where's the mountain though? Oh, maybe she's a bit further back. Is she on that side? A sauropod? I don't know what that is. But, I mean, hey, dinosaur. Makes sense. OG warrior bow? Oh, like the war bow. Like with all the elements? This guy? I like that they reuse this model for the sharp shot, but I do love the OG sharp shot model too. Because the warrior bow that we have in Forbidden West was not in Zero Dawn. So I think you mean the war bow, maybe. Close enough, right? A spider? I feel like they're going to do it. I don't want them to. What do you guys think they're going to do about elements? Do you think they're going to bring back all of the elements? Things like adhesive that, like, to my knowledge, not a lot of people used. I sure did. Adhesive would work great for a spider, though. Plasma, I don't know if they're... Because I want them to add new elements, but we already have too many, kind of, right? So, I don't know what they're going to do about that. Okay, where? Okay, the mountain's right there. Ah, okay, that makes sense. All right, ding ding. I said here, but I did originally say that I thought it was next to this wall, so in spirit, I'm giving myself the point. Speaking about Australia, do you guys think that there might be a cradle on that continent? That's true. The Pharaoh Plague did kind of start in that area, right? So they might not have been able to get one in time. Otherwise, I would have said I'm sure they would have tried to get one on every continent, but yeah, they might not have managed with that one. Okay. This one is from Dragiote. Let me see. I think I know where this is. I specifically wanted one from the cut. I hope you guys don't mind, but I am actually just going to take 5 minutes to have a quick snack because I did not have time to eat lunch before the stream. I'll just be like a couple minutes. I know exactly when I'm going to eat a granola bar. And I'll be right back and we can go to the cut. Start thinking of where this is. Maybe you can beat me. You probably can because I've not been doing good. Oh, it is you? You were talking about the band? Oh. Band. Bring back adhesive? I, like, use adhesive twice. Probably twice, not more. I guess they made good use of it with the Biogut, though. Cauldron Sai, the Mother Cauldron. Oh. I feel like it's got to be near Zero Dawn map, because this is where, like, the Zero Dawn... Like, I bet you it's near the Zero Dawn base. That would be my best bet, because that's where everything was kind of starting. Maybe it's, like, here. But it is interesting that she had those overrides to start. I know it was mostly for gameplay purposes, but... yeah, I haven't thought much about that, though. Okay, I will be right back. What scene am I going to... I usually go to my starting scene, but right now that's probably empty, isn't it? Wait, I think I can fix it.
long day. And a longer night ahead, most likely.
All right, I have successfully eaten a granola bar. Woohoo! Nutrition. Sorry, that took a second. Date Wolf, hello! Sorry, I was just getting a little break because I did not eat lunch. But yeah, we did the Lego Tallneck for a little bit. Did not make very much progress. It's right there. And now we're doing a bit of GeoGuessr. I believe I have a screenshot from you. Maybe we can do that one next. This one is from Dragout, and I believe it's one of his thumbnails, actually. He's doing a hunting video every day until Horizon 3 releases, which, oh my god, might take a while, so yeah, check out his stuff. Steve, you also make Horizon content, right? Also check out his stuff. Okay. Just gonna quickly catch up on chat. Balance the existing elements is something that I agree with. The elements in Forbidden West were kind of all over the place. Like, fire being basically useless kind of sucked. Oh, Talana did find a cauldron in the jewel, right? Yeah. Presumably the jewel kind of extends all the way down. Like, Call of the Mountain, I believe, is, like, meant to take place further in there. I don't know if you can hear that. Someone's drilling all of a sudden. I hope that isn't too loud. Okay, but for this photo, there isn't really much to dive into here. Somewhere that 2 Scorchers can spawn. Actually, I do know where that might be. I think 2 Scorchers can spawn on this ridge, but I don't know if there are like tents and stuff like we see in the photo. It is higher up on a mountain. Scorchers can also spawn over here, but I know for a fact that there aren't like tents. This campfire might have them though. There are tents over... There's a camp right here. A Scorcher can spawn up along this ridge somewhere, but not 2, I think. I've only ever seen 2 here, so I'm gonna go with here, and I think there might be some tents set up generally here. I'm gonna put the flag there and say it's around here somewhere. There's a cliff right there, which could be the cliff in the photo. Yeah. Scarlet, no! Why is your cat mad at you? I miss my cat. She's back home right now. Lovely day at the beach. Nice, Dayton. I hope it was, well, it sounds like it was lovely. I'm glad. We are having a lovely day in the cut, guys. Remastered Thunder's Drum. I'm so glad they left it on for us. I was so worried that winning would turn that off. The smoke, I mean. Motivation just hasn't been there. Yeah, I always get the, like, these ideas for videos or thoughts for them, but then, like, I actually sit down to record them, and I just... Life is busy. I don't have time. So I feel you on that one. But, no worries. Just, you know, take it easy. Take it as it comes. We're all just here to have fun. I might have been wrong, guys. Shit. Oh, hunting grounds. That's actually a good point. I haven't done the trials in a while. Is there a part with 2 Scorchers, though? I thought it was just 1 Scorcher. It could be up in here, though. Wow, I'm really off my game today. I did say I think I was going to have a harder time with Zero Dawn than Forbidden West. That does not excuse me, however. Partially edited video that the part 1 of came out 8 months ago. Yeah. Closest to a Reyes retreat? Maybe. Are you thinking like here? I was thinking either like maybe here or up here. One of the villains from Fairy Tale. I think I had a friend who was really into that show, but I never watched it myself. Yeah, no, this is a bust. Whoops. Just double check right here. Wow, me getting the cut wrong is like a big blow to my ego. How dare I? Okay. Could it be this ridge? No, I don't think the tent is there, though. Okay, we're gonna go here. Another point lost. Oh, no. Cleansing the world of all the corrupted machines in the first game, and so that's why there aren't any in Forbidden West, but what about demonic machines? Yeah, as Steve said, the demonic machines are kind of a predecessor of what Apex machines come from. It's just Hephaestus kind of juicing up the machines to kill more and more hunters. Again, love the like desaturated color grading you get during snowstorms. Really, really cool. He's got to wait for his dinner, Scarlet? Ah, that's why he's upset. You know, I'm kind of okay with being wrong about where it is in the cut, because that means we just gotta run around the cut a little bit more. I do lose this point, though.
That looks like we're introduced.
Oh, that might be it. Just gonna jump through a Scorcher really quick. Owie. Oh, okay. Well, I get half a point. Now we gotta kill a Scorcher, though. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna wear my Tallneck armor again. Cards are blazing. What in the blazes? These guys are so much easier in Forbidden West. Everything is, to be honest. It's not that they're easier. It's just you have more gear. Better kit in Forbidden West. In my opinion. I know some people disagree with that. It's easier to min-max in Forbidden West. I'll say that. Oh my god, turn. Show me your butt. I need to shoot it. Oh, who are you? What? There's bandits? Here? Oh my god, no. Not today. Get the butt. Yes, kill the bandits. Good Scorcher. There we go, that's what I wanted. Okay, bandits, are you gonna let me...
She's out of reach.
Y'all, do you not see the giant hunk of metal that's trying to kill all of us? Can we focus on that, please? Ah, now it's not stunned. Damn it! Okay, it's looking at him though. This is our chance. Okay, got it. Come at me, I dare you. Surely one of these is gonna hit. Okay, there we go. Now they're gonna kill me. Oh god. Back up, back up.
Grab this now.
The cut night sky is beautiful. I want to go to Yellowstone so bad. This would definitely be a part of my Horizon road trip if I ever actually end up doing it. Kuro, you put a timer on? Like timing me getting them wrong or right? Oh no. That's a bad idea. It's going to be a long timer for all of them. Specific variant of a machine in a cauldron? Yeah. That would be cool. I mean, I guess you could say like a seeing an Apex version for the first time. Actually, I guess we kind of got Grimhorns for that because you don't really see them very often in the story, but that would be cool. Making more unique, memorable cauldron fights. Some of the cauldron fights in Zero Dawn are pretty unique and memorable, but that's because everything was so new. Whereas in Forbidden West, I don't remember a lot of the boss fights. The Apex Tide Ripper was pretty memorable just because of the set pieces of it all, but beyond that, I agree. This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. Hooray! I'm so good at this. No point for me, though. Ding dong. Okay. Controls in Forbidden West more accurate. I would agree with that, too. And yeah, Steve, part of me wishes they wouldn't have fixed Strike from Above, but it was way too powerful. Okie dokie then. Dayton Wolf. This one, I believe, is from you. Oh boy. Let me pause it. I have my suspicions. I think this is the long roam, right? It's not dense enough to be the cut. Actually, it could be. Okay, so my immediate guess is in one of the valleys here, but it also could be up in here. I'm currently debating if the snow is thick enough. I don't think it is, but what's down there? Is that the cut? I think I'm gonna go with my gut and say that it isn't. I think this might be like Glintock Valley. This guy up here, but this sharp pointy bit, I don't know where that is. Is that potentially this? Is this sharp and pointy? Uh-oh. Okay, if it's not there, then it's here. But The snow is pretty dense. Okay, wait. This is looking out to like the lake and stuff. That works. This is looking out. This is looking out to some pretty tall mountains, actually. That's looking out to like Song's Edge and the entrance of the cut. So I think my initial vibe check might have been correct. I think it's gotta be here, but maybe it might be this valley with the Banuk in it. Guys, I've lost my touch. I'm not doing well. It's not. I don't think it's this. Okay, my initial feeling is this, so I'm gonna go with it. But I have a feeling I might be incorrect. Just because this is weird. This is weirding me out. I don't know if you can see my cursor. Oh, is this the? No, you can see Denver from this valley, but you can't from this valley, which makes me think it is actually this one. Can we just barely see Denver off to the side here? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna go with my gut. But I'm less certain than I should be. Hope Horizon 3 will give us some Silence backstory with the Banuk. Yes, that's what I'm really, really hoping. One of the reasons I want to go to Banor. Maybe a shaman comes to give Aloy some kind of inheritance he left for her. Oh, yeah. If they do go with writing him out like that, that would be cool. Still not sure if I think they're going to write him out or keep him in.
Travel well.
Open channel membership so we can fund the Horizon road trip. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wish. But I would, at the moment, feel bad about doing that because I feel like I don't provide enough extra content, extra or consistent content to warrant those, if you know what I mean. But maybe. If I can get back to the point where I can like be putting out videos consistently enough, I might think about it. But I've just been pretty inconsistent, so. The Horizon road trip will... I was really hoping to celebrate, I won't say my exact age, but like I've hit like one of those round ages where it's like, I should do something to celebrate this. But then, you know, life got busy and I just didn't. So one day. Okay, it might not actually be snowy enough here. Let's go further up in the... Finish New Game Plus of Burning Shores. Nice! Over 3 months? Hey, gotta make it last, right? Oh no. Fukuro, please feel free to time. Actually, I kind of love that. Oh, I just saw 3 minutes and 20 seconds? Okay, that's actually not terrible. Oh no, I am totally okay with you timing it. And if someone wants to keep score, I think I'm in the negatives right now, though.
Machine's quick.
For Forbidden West, I think I did pretty good, though. I think I definitely got more than I did. Oh, look, I was right. All right! Okay, it's up here. You gotta go with the gut feeling. Atmosphere 50 DLC was so good. Yeah. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. One of the big misses with Burning Shores is not enough. There was a ton of original soundtrack, don't get me wrong, for story moments, but not enough ambient soundtrack in the whole map. Because that's what really sells Frozen Wilds for me. It just felt too much like an extension of the base map as a result. As fantastic and incredible as the environments were, if it had a couple of its own unique exploration tracks, I think it would have stuck in my mind a lot better than it did, unfortunately. Okay, so it's further in. On the border wall, Dayton. I'm not that cruel. Ah, they're drilling again. Darn it. Yeah, even though I've been playing Zero Dawn longer than Forbidden West, I feel like I know the Forbidden West map better, ironically enough. It's just more... Again, it's denser and less... There's less areas that, like, nothing happens in those areas, if that makes sense. And more asset diversity as well. A lot more asset reuse in Zero Dawn. And my camera shut off again. Like, what? I'm so sorry, guys. I need to get... Maybe it's my... It should come back on in a second. Yeah. I think maybe the USB slot that I've plugged it into is a bit wonky. Shrino, welcome. Oh. Welcome in. I think I went out of bounds. Oops. I definitely went out of bounds. Sorry about that. Didn't realize that was going to be a problem. Okay. It's going to add to the time. Yeah, not enough ambient tracks. Bring Short soundtrack has some great stuff, especially for the horse fight. And the one area that actually had an ambient track, Pangea, it was great. It was awesome. Why couldn't we have more of that? Playing HZD last night though, Shrino, awesome. I hope it was a good time. I haven't touched ZD in a long time, so it's good to be back in it.
Handy.
Good old days when Aloy's voice was super high-pitched compared to... Not super high-pitched, but Ashley Burch definitely did a different performance for Aloy in Forbidden West. I think to differentiate her from Beta. Up we go. Oh my god. Calm yourself. Oh god. My instinct was to call my Sunwing. Uh-oh. Hi, Lancehorns. I do like Lanthorns. I love Lancehorns. Fanghorns, though, the worst. Kill them all. Okay, let me get oriented here. We gotta get... Oh, we're already at Glintalk. Oh, shit. Okay, so this is like at the tip of... But which tip? That's for sure it, right? Am I might be wrong. Maybe we're looking at it from the other side. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, maybe we're looking at it from over here. Uh-oh. I might have celebrated prematurely. Shino, we are doing GeoGuessr. So that image up in the top right, we're trying to find where it was taken. And I thought I had this one in the bag, but now I actually am second guessing myself. Uh-oh. No. Wait. Also, where was it that I got catapulted? I think I'm safe here. But because I went too far last time and I got reloaded because I went too far out of the... I was so sure this is what I was seeing in the image, but now I'm not. You might have gotten me, Dayton. Wait, Steve, you had Burning Shores play tracks to you? What? Oh, damn. Are you kidding? No. What? Okay, I actually don't think I was in the right spot now. Is this another failure? Wait, let me get my bearings. Is there any big spike around here that fits that? Let me go higher up. Oh, I am underperforming today. Oh no.
Skill melts like ice. We should get back.
Here, actually, let me fast travel up to this and we can get our bearings. Oh yeah, NWC, having each machine have, or each major machine have their own soundtrack. Such a good idea. And also, I really hope we get more of the dynamic stuff that we got with the Slaughter spine. The way that it syncs up with the charge is so awesome, and I really hope we get more of that. Okay, so this is, I thought, you see that spire? This is what I'm going off of mainly. This guy. But now, I'm not so sure it's the right, it kind of looks like the right one though. Yeah. Huh? But I was on the other side of that, right? Gravity can kill me. Also to show her maturing. Yeah, Steve, I agree with that. But whenever I go between the two games, it's like a significant difference. Okay, it might be easier when it gets lighter out. Okay, I'm gonna try that spot one more time. And if not, I might have to rethink this. It might actually be a cut location. I still don't think it is, though. This looks correct. This looks long roamy. Stranded on the Sands from Burning Shores is your favorite after World on Her Shoulders. It's a good one. It really got the vibe of Fleet's End. Like, kind of melancholic. It also brought back the Quen theme from San Francisco, which was cool. Oh, Esquier. I'm just calling him Esquier now. That's happening. Until I finish Expedition 33, this charger is known as Esquier. Things, yeah, NWC. Things we need in the Horizon 3 DLC. A Volcano Cauldron and Gildan. Both of these have to happen. Okay. We are going the right way. Gravity hates me, but I love it. Let's all have a moment to appreciate gravity. Sometimes it kills you, but more often than not, it keeps your body working because otherwise we'd be floating and dying. I don't know. It's a weird tangent to go on. Am I going the... I completely missed the valley. Oh my god. I am not doing well today. What is going on? Don't kill me. Oh. I need a sunwing. I still have hope that I may have guessed it correctly and I'm just getting the angle wrong, but I am quickly losing hope. Whee! At least it's daytime. Gravity, it's constant. Constantly asshole. I don't know. Nah, gravity's helpful. Yes, Discord is in the description. I remembered to put it this time. Okay, we might have to ditch SK here. Why are all of these locations with Glintox, y'all? What are we doing? What are we doing here? I might be in the wrong spot. This is not lining up at all. Did they reuse this specific, like, spire asset in another mountain range? I would be really upset if that's what happened. Okay, wait. Yeah, are we in Valley Meat? I didn't even think about Valley Meat. But no, there's no, like, dense forests up. Oh, there is this one, though. But no, I don't think so. We also could be up in the Embrace. Oh. You got me good. I'm stumped. But no, I feel like I see snow down there. Okay, let me kill these Glintox. Let me, like, truly and fully rule this spot out. I'm starting to feel like it's not this spot. I thought about lowering difficulty, but I'm choosing not to because I hate myself. Hit the ice. I hit the ice again. Why do you suck? Okay.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Theta and Thunder's Drum, Volcano Cauldrons, exactly. And they're both the DLC ones, so we have to get another one. Above and Below, that's a good one. It's too bad that it only plays for like a minute. But it's always a fun listen when it comes on Spotify. You feel bad? Oh no, I feel like I'm in the wrong spot, you saying that. Yeah, there's no way for me to get this spire from that angle unless I go further up, which...
Uh-oh, spotted.
Yeah, I don't think this is it. Oh, I'm not doing good today. I'm losing my credibility. Oh God. How to lose your Horizon fan status 101. Suck at GeoGuessr. Okay, I'm gonna check one last time up here. I still am holding out hope that it's gonna line up. Okay, wait, guys, we might be okay. We might be okay.
Get it while I can.
I initially put the flag here. I'm gonna count this as a win. I'm giving myself more leeway this time because I don't have a Sunwing. Okay, don't reload. Don't reload. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, thank God. You almost got me with that one. Just kidding. I am a Horizon super fan. Even though I am pretty off on this. Yeah? Ding ding? What do you guys think? Dayton, you can decide if I get that one. I put the flag here. In hindsight, looking at the angles, I really should have guessed it was further up here. But... Oh. Daniel, hello! I am no longer sick, I hope. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Goodbye, image. Okay, I'm gonna do... Mela sent a couple. Let's do some of Mela's. I need to make these icons bigger so I can preview them easier. Extra large icons. Okay, that's better. What's a good one? Oh, some of these are mean. Ooh. Wait, let me open this one. I think... Let's do this one. This one actually is good. It's kind of vague. Oh. Aloy. Aloy, my girl. I'm 4 to 5. Some of them I was way more off than 4 to 5 though, but I appreciate that. Full 4 hours. I actually probably not gonna do a super long one. I think I'll do GeoGuessr for maybe another half hour to an hour. I do have to go around dinner time, so I know I said I might go and do more Lego. I might not, because I didn't realize it was already so late. I'll at least go for another hour though. Ooh. The expedition streams, I've been enjoying them so much that I've been doing them for like 6 to 7 hours, and every time that I finish, I'm like, why did I do that? I'm in pain. My head hurts, but the game is so good. Okay, what do we think though? Je ne sais pas. Actually, I have a pretty good idea for this one. I think, I think this is this valley considered part of Valley Meat? It's the valley with the Thunderjaw. I think the Thunderjaw is like right down there. Reason I'm saying that is you can see the Sundom start to peek out here. And this is, this is the path that loops around the mountain. This is the rest of Valley Meat. This is Hallett Peak, I think it's called in real life. Yeah, so now we just gotta find a patch of grass that lines up. Oops. Okie dokie. So this is the mountain in question, right? So it's a patch of red grass up here. Maybe it's taken from what I coined Lancethorn Valley Glade. Where is some... grass. It's on the same elevation roughly as this. So it's not super high up. It's kind of looking, it's looking dead on. It's looking dead. Okay, so actually I think it is from like here-ish. I want to try and get like the angle like actually right this time. So I'm looking. I'm looking for the grass. Are we in the snow in this photo? I think we might have to be. Like, what about here? There's no tree though. Okay, if we look in the photo, there's like a little bit of a rock thing happening right there, and there is snow on it, so... This is intense. I don't want to get it wrong. Is there grass up here? Wait. You can see into... I'm gonna go here. My gut's saying here. Like, roughly. Oh. Gonna send a photo of your backyard next time? That's gonna take me a while to find. Games with amazing soundtracks. Love Far Cry 5 in your top 10. I don't know anything about Far Cry, to be honest. I've heard good things, though. I've seen one of the scenes in Far Cry
I'll
5
find a use for you.
because of a thing that I'm not going to mention because it's spoilery. I went too far, I think. Shoot. Let's go right there. Oh, good to see. Yeah, if you get to bed for work or, oh yeah, get up for work in a couple hours, you should definitely get some rest. But thanks so much for stopping in and chatting. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have an okay time at work later. I'll chat with you later. Love how Aloy also did a frustrated sigh there. I think it's one of these patches of grass that I'm next to, maybe. Thank you. Oh no, we are way too far
Keep quiet
to
now.
the left. Oh, I have miscalculated, y'all. It might actually be like here. Shit. Terrible. I am terrible. Looking at chat and a sawtooth gets me. That's mean. Expedition 33. Rewarding on a second playthrough as well. Yeah, no, I am excited for New Game Plus because I rewatched all of the cutscenes from the last stream. Actually, last night. Just to, like, relive it. And there's even, like, in those scenes, so much that I didn't pick up on or missed. That makes so much more sense. I'm really excited for a new playthrough. I also need to try Monoko, so I will definitely be forcing myself to try Monoko on the New Game Plus. Alright, has everyone had their fun? Gonna leave me alone? I'm on an important mission. Is it saving the world? Maybe. Is it trying to line photos up? Definitely. Oh yeah, I can see the horse from here. Oh no, I screwed up. Damn it, I was feeling good about that one.
Okay, they're heading back.
No E33 spoilers? For sure, yeah. I will shut up about it. Just know the game is very good. Oh, it's a why am I trying to sneak attack? That's not gonna happen. Whee! There we go.
No, not this time.
Oh, Dayton, the Bryn painting. Yeah. So I'm really hoping that that painting is going to be relevant because the Banuk painting that we got in the Frozen Wilds actually shows San Francisco. That was great foreshadowing for Horizon 2. But I can't... The closest that I've got to for the Bryn painting in Burning Shores is like maybe it displays the Rockies because it's a line of mountains like this, but I don't know. It's kind of a stretch. And his note mentions a ghost in the east, but I feel like we're going north. I would be surprised if we went east. I guess technically Ben Or is northeast? I don't know. If we end up going to New York, I would be so shocked. And all of the things in the map that Sounds is looking at show north to the Pacific Northwest. So, yeah. and Valley meet. Yeah, very different. Please die. Please die. Oh, mon Dieu, there's too many machines! I've been playing so many turn-based games lately, I forget what this is like. Ah. Move. Hit both of them. Another one that happens. In the neck. There's more? Jeez. Okay. Bryn was a weird but wonderful addition. I'm still a little mad that we didn't get him in Frozen Wilds, or Burning Shores, because it was so heavily foreshadowed that he was going to be in Forbidden West. And like, yeah, we got the painting, but like, come on, what was that? I was so convinced he was going to be in Burning Shores. Doing our own little expanded Vista Point side quest, and my camera died again. What is going on with that? Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I went too far. We're going over here. I miss Watchers. Yeah, all the Watchers in Forbidden West are Red Eye Watchers, and they're at the bottom of my machine tier list. I dislike Red Eye Watchers so much. Mountain Ridge in the East, Appalachians. Appalachians could be cool. Again, though, we were talking about it earlier when we were building the Lego, but I feel like we still have to be close enough to our old tribe since it's the finest chapter in Aloy's story. All of these characters and like peoples that we've met need to still be relevant, I feel. Or we need to have some mechanism to quickly travel the world. Maybe the Odyssey, maybe the Sunwing, but I don't think they would do disconnected world maps like that. Okay, this angle's looking better. My flag was originally there. Keep that in mind. Yeah, we got a log about Bryn saying that he was going to the Burning Shores. That was the 2 Burning Shores logs that we got. It was one from Gildan and one from Bryn. Which is why we were like, oh, we're gonna get Gildan and Bryn. And yet, we only got one. I mean, don't get me wrong, love Gildan. But where's my boy Bryn? Did they just not want to make the Banuk assets again? The enemies in this game don't wait their turn. I know, it's so rude. Okay. I have really reignited my love for turn-based games lately, though. I do love turn-based combat. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah? I consider that a win. Ding! And, okay, my flag was there. It's right here. Close enough, close enough. We gotta do Skyrim, Skyrim GeoGuessr someday. I unironically think I would be better at Skyrim GeoGuessr than this. I haven't played it in years, but it's like so ingrained. The Odyssey, I am one of those people who I don't actually want to because I feel like it's a little too out of this world for these games, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. It makes sense for the story. My ideal is that Silence explores it, and that's all that we get from that. We hear about it from him. But I like the grounded setting. Not that the setting is all... the setting's not super grounded. It's like robot machines and dinosaurs, let's be real. But, yeah. Okay, let's get another one. I'll do a couple more. Again, not a super duper long stream today. Not your mother. I will grab another one of yours. But which one? Oh, I did mention earlier that you sent one in that's just a bunch of barrels. Which we might have to do. I think that's a little funny. Oh god. Okay, well it's not impossible. We've only got 2 Oseram segments. Although there is Oseram shit in the Sundom. Or in Meridian. But this looks like Pitchcliff. I'm thinking Pitchcliff and not Free Heap. Free Heap, the color grading would be more warm. It is already pretty warm, but I'm thinking Pitchcliff. Well, let's go to, I'm just gonna drop my flag here. Close enough. Here we go. This is gonna be fun. How you feel about how much resources were required for the weapons in Forbidden West? Think they were too much? I actually feel like maybe it's because I like only use shock shredders now, but I never really ran into too many problems with that. Like occasionally what's the special stuff called? The goop that Apex machines drop? Volatile or something? There's one that like everything requires, you can only carry like 15 of it at a time. Oh! Oh! Ding ding! Best time yet. Volatile Sludge, is that what it was called? I will say, I never ever used Terror Blast arrows because the price for Terror Blast arrows was a bit absurd. And I do really miss Terror Blast arrows because they were my favorite ammo type in Zero Dawn. So on that front, I would agree, it is a bit much. I like that they made it a bit trickier, so you had to do a bit more like conscious resource management. But I think it could still use some tweaking. Yeah.
Wasn't sure about this.
Ooh. Okay. Yay.
Let's grow it.
Oh. Oh, the upgrades were bonkers. I love a crafting system, and when they mentioned that they had a crafting system, I got so excited. But the crafting system is just an upgrade system, which I do consider different things. Crafting, I assume, has some amount of like customization. And yeah, I still haven't, on my main PS5 file, I still haven't maxed out my all my crafting. I think I've got all the legendaries done now, and I'm onto the very rares and rares. It's a bit absurd. Gives you a good reason to do hunts, but like it's too much. Okay, not your mother. That was really quick, and I have your folder open, so I'm gonna do another one. Oh, this is the same vibe, but different. This looks kind of Nora-y, right? Hold up. No, but there's like instruments and stuff. So no. This is Karja.
Karja, and just like them, is too damn soft.
Kept the wheel turning all day. By the forge, I believe
My immediate thought is Bright Market. I don't know where in Bright Market, but one of the like open houses they have there. So let's go there. I'm gonna plop my flag down. If it's not here, I don't know where it is. I don't think it's Meridian. I see ground, right? Yeah. So that's a good clue. Don't think it's out of the world. Keep in mind what all the astronauts and William Shatner said about seeing Earth from space for the first time. How it reinforced that this is our home. You know what? That is actually like thematically a cool thing. I could get on board with that. I never thought about it that way. Oh my god, Slaughter Spine circulators? Yeah, that one's rough. And the Tremor tusks also kind of a pain. It was very satisfying finally getting all the legendaries done, but man, was it annoying. Okay. Gonna check all the buildings. It might be Meridian Village too. It might be Meridian Village.
He tried to kill the Sun King. Unbelievable.
I'll give you a price. Only the finest goods here.
Rah-row.
See for
Don't ask me
yourself.
where to go if you're lost.
Still use Terror Blast in Forbidden West plenty. Mainly use them to clip Slither Fangs and Slaughter Spines.
Don't
I should use
forget
them
to
more often.
stock
I'm
up
at the
before
point where
you're
I
on
can
the
afford
road.
them for sure, but I think it like early game Forbidden West ingrained in my head that they're too expensive, which is
Won't cost you a shard just to
at
look.
the point that I'm at. They're definitely not too expensive, but
Check out these
it might be
wares.
Meridian Village.
Sometimes you just have to take a moment and forget.
Find it.
Quick little swim.
Buy what you need. Leave
Buy what you need. Maybe Maybe? Nope. Is it? There's a cabin.
Now that Prince
It's part of a quest. Where is it? It's like over here. Is it that? I don't think so, but I might check it out because that feels like a sneaky thing that you would do to throw me off. This is Gurley's estate. I forget her name.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
I don't think I will.
Me where to go if you're lost.
You'll regret
Oh,
not
God,
stopping when you're
I
in the
don't
thick of it.
think I will regret. What's her name? Juliet girl. Okay, let me check out that house. If it's not there, Meridian Village, and if it's not there, I've got no clue. I don't think it's a day tower because no snow. If it's not Meridian because I'm seeing green, right? Meridian wouldn't have that much greenery behind it. Okay, let me grab on Alida or Elida. Thank you. Darn, I felt good about that guess.
Made them soon
Yeah,
enough.
so stoked about Terror Blast and learned about their cost. And like they are powerful, so it makes sense that it would be like a bit more pricey to use, but they're like really expensive. This is indeed Bright Market, yes. We are leaving though. I don't think it's these cabins that I'm going to, but I'm just double checking them because they are close by while we're in the area.
Here they come.
Oh yeah, I turned pickup animations off, thank God. I remember being so against turning it off, and then I finally tried it, and I was like, oh, this is incredible. Why did I not do this?
Safe. In a few minutes anyway.
No, I don't think it's this. Maybe? No. No, but you see how it could have been. It could have been. Okay. Meridian Village. Okay, if it's not Meridian Village, what else could it possibly be? It's something in the Jewel, right? Because other Karja areas are too deserty, and I don't think it's Nora. There's a bunch of like gateways and stuff, but I don't think like Evening Sign. I don't think they have like. There's a bunch of musical instruments in here, right? I don't think it's Sunstone Rock. It's a prison. They don't need music. It could be the estate. Oh, okay. If it's not Meridian Village, it's the estate. Darn. Darn. Oh, where the wife and son were captive. It could be that too. Over in the combs. Is that what they're called in real life? This formation here. Yeah, fun fact. This like pointy. I think it's called the combs in real life. It's actually based on a real geographic thingy. Check it out.
Won't cost you a
We love Google Maps. Didn't mind tusks since you could nearly always get fork per machine. Circulars always ended up being, because you can't guarantee that you're going to get them, right? That's what's annoying. That is, how much did they cost in this game? Thing is, it's only 4. I feel like in Forbidden West, it's like 7 or even more Terror Blast, but true. I feel like I always had more Terror Blast in Zero Dawn than in Forbidden West. Which might not be true, actually. Just a feeling that I have. All right, time to check every house. Instead of GeoGuessr, it's kind of like Urban Guesser? I don't know. Also, I meant to do a video about it, never did. They totally took that from Forbidden West. I don't think they were in OG Zero Dawn. The signal lenses. I might be wrong, but I don't think they were there. Same to how the Carja Elite is in the Norlands before the Eclipse invades. So I can't show you, unfortunately. Ah! There we go. There we go. Okay, well, that's not a win because I did think it was Bright Market, but... Bam. All right, let's do a nature-y one. I'm looking through them. I'm looking through them. Those are all Forbidden West. Nope. Sorry, I was not prepared today. We'll do another one from Mela. What's this one look like? I feel like this is Forbidden West, but I think it's... Okay, let's do this one. It was marked Zero Dawn, so I'm gonna believe it's Zero Dawn. This one might be tough. Yeah, I'll give you a better look. There's a stream. That's useful. Streamception. Stream on a stream. The grass is kind of like dried out color. I feel like it might be one of these. Or up here? Could it be this? No. No, I don't think so. It could be the Embrace or the Sacred Land. But I don't see... No, there is snow. There's snow. There's snow. It could be one of these guys. This stream is too big. I feel like the stream's actually going to be kind of small. There's a lot of these little runoff ones. But okay, the rocks up here don't have like a ton of snow. And you can see the top kind of, right? Shit. Let's just look at every single runoff stream. Oh, why did I pick this one? Guys, what am I doing? It could be up on the Bitter Climb. Phone's at 7%. Oh no. I recently finally got a new phone. Before that, my phone died within like 4 hours off of a full charge. Echo Shell's easier in ZD. Forbidden West, you gotta farm from long legs. And yeah, there weren't that many long legs in ZD. Or Forbidden West. Okay, I just gotta pick somewhere and commit. I'm actually gonna say Sacred Lands, I think. But no, okay, remember when I was talking about like the particles that you can see in Sacred Lands? I don't see them here. So I don't think it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Could it be here? Not enough trees for like this spot immediately. It is high up, because look at the clouds. I don't think it's the cut. And this is too green. Yeah. Barrenlight or the two Thunderjaws? There's no grass in the Thunderjaw area. The stone is gray. Like, very gray, which is a good hint, because a lot of the stone in ZD is, like, red-hued. The reason I'm not certain about this chunk is because the grass tends to be pretty green. To be fair, this might just be like a little patch that isn't. And up here, there is too much snow cover. There's only a little bit of sprinkling of snow. There's no snow here at all. What about... No, this is all too snowy. Yeah. Oh, what about this? What do you guys think? I think the stream... I don't think I'm gonna... This stream that I'm kind of relying on, I actually don't think it's big enough to show up on the map. Here, potentially? Again, the grass looks too green. Sounds good, Priscilla. Thanks so much for stopping in. Have a great weekend. Don't let Expedition 33 ruin your brain like it is for mine. Girl dinner. That's all. If you get it, you get it. Okay, I gotta commit to a spot. This is taking too long. Okay. Where do I think that is? It's not the cut. It's definitely not the cut. I think it's up on the northern end here. Northern end. Oh, but it could be in this area. It really could. Like here, even? Guys, I'm stuck. Send help. Okay, I'm gonna commit to somewhere. I'm gonna go here. Nope. It feels wrong. I'm going here. I'm going here. This is not correct. Oh, this is a tough one. Oh my gosh. I don't remember these orangey gray rocks that much. Is it? Of course it's raining. Oh, it's gonna make it tough. Normally, I love the rain in this game. It's very atmospheric. More so than it was in Forbidden West, I find. Just not right now. Like, maybe, but these rocks don't look correct. Stingsbong were the bane of Burning Shores? Oh, 100%. If you struggle with them, try shooting them with electric ammo. Because it has I will just say, a fun effect. No, the texture isn't right. Do we think this might be Forbidden West? No, it's not. It's not. Okay, let's look at the rock. Do we see that, like, orange hue to it? Not like the fully orange, but like the orange streaks. I don't think so. I don't think so. Darn. There was a stream that I was looking at here. Let me see how big that is to compare it to the photo, just so I know if I can rely on the map. Okay, it is pretty thin. Yeah, this is a ding dong. No, you're wrong. Okay. Do we think it could be leading up to, like, over here? Oh, look at the rocks here. Look at the rocks here. That looks promising. That looks promising. Okay, okay. Is there a little stream coming out of the rock here? See what I mean though? Like the texture there? Further west? Okay, yeah, maybe... Oh no, I did say it wasn't going to be in the Sacred Land, right? Because those particles are missing. What? I'm thrown off by the mountain texture. I don't remember seeing that. That makes me think of Forbidden West. I'm kind of cheating by looking very closely at... Actually, you know, it might be in Sawtooth Valley now that I look at it. I do love Sawtooth Valley. No, but there's no snow. There's no snow. Ah! Okay. Let me double check. Could be... Could it be one of... No, it's not one of those. All right, the other spot that I was thinking was like right here-ish. So let's just go there, take a look at the mountain, see how it looks. You know that map too well to be healthy? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it definitely is Zero Dawn.
I need this.
And I need a hobby. Just kidding, this is my hobby. No, you're not to be with your brethren, you're with me. Run, run! Oof. This might be the worst fail yet. No, these rocks are, it's too green here. Darn. North of Sawtooth Valley looks like it has snow. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. I don't see any streams though. But this one is so small that maybe it's... You know what? Let's go to Sawtooth Valley. No. I love these little patches of forest, up on the north of the map, though. This is where we were at the start. This is where I thought that clearing was, yeah. Chat with you later, Shwino. Thanks so much for stopping in. I never mess with the Carja's Bane too much. Warrior bows are fun, but they never really did find like a permanent spot in my layout. Loadout. Layout. Weapon layout. Machine site. What did I just discover? Oh, grazer. Nice. Never gonna go there. That is a random spot for grazers. Like what?
Better watch for machine lights
Where?
through the trees.
Huh. Zero Dawn had some weird machine sites, y'all. Just like this Sawtooth Valley area. So tucked away. Slept on warrior bows for too long. Spike throwers can be very broken. The spike thrower with power shots saved me so hard in early game on my first playthrough. I stopped using them for a while after that though, but then once I discovered the power of drill spikes for knockdown, then two Arctics, they kind of found their way back into my loadout. Okay, are the rocks here decent? Take it off. They kind of have the streaks to them, but they're not gray enough, I think. Yeah, they're too, like, green hued. Ah, darn.
Getting too steep to ride.
Yeah, this isn't it. Is this the same texture that they use over near Cauldron Row? Oh yeah, it's like the greeny kind of rock. Don't know geologically what that is supposed to represent. Okay, it's not this. Didn't even bother to select the quests. Yeah, once you know the game well enough. We're not giving up, folks. We're not giving up. Could it be that I'm stupid? Could it be? Let's check out this area. It'd be funny if it was this again. I don't think it is, but it... My gut, given the color of the grass, is screaming this area, but the rocks aren't correct. Are there... No, this is all snow covered. There's one random spot here with grass. but no stream coming out of it. That is why. Yeah, why is that grassy? That shouldn't be grassy. It's weird. It's not the cut, is it? No, I don't think it's the cut. Any suggestions, guys? I think I've officially, like, very much lost this one. Let me check this out again. Let's run around that edge. Oh, disappointing. Y'all cooked with these photos. Okay. Give me. Mounty, mounty. And of course the sun is setting. Artex is the GOAT. He introduced me to the beauty and wonder of the spike thrower. Sorry, not spike thrower. That too. But no, the disc launcher? That's Thunderjaw. Oh my god. Shredders! My brain just went on a journey. But yeah, shock shredders, my love. If they don't make it into Horizon 3, I will riot. This is the area you're thinking of, Dayton? Okay. Yeah, it's looking pretty close. Although with the sunset, it's throwing me off color-wise. Okay. Let's just start looking around. Eventually we'll cross the stream, right? That's how that works. If it is here. Hard to master but satisfying when you do. Exactly, yeah. It's fun to have mechanics that require some level of mastery. Because it's all the more satisfying when you actually get there. Okay, too high up now, too high up.
Easy, easy.
It's not easy. I don't know where this is, Aloy. Rah. Me making frustrated sounds because I can't do the GeoGuessr. Okay, there's a stream here, but it is not correct. Let me look at how it looks in the daylight here. Just to see the color of the rock. We're still not getting those orange streaks, which is concerning. Like anywhere, actually. This is taking me back to that one photo we had from Stand of the Sentinels when it was like that one specific tree asset that I could not find for half an hour. Okay, I did not think it was in the Sacred Land, but I am going to take a quick peek because this is going nowhere. I'm going to go here really quick just to see how the mountain looks. Upper right corner. Looks like one of the storms. Scarlet? Oh, maybe. I hope not. I don't think so. But I see what you mean. This was in the group of Zero Dawn photos, so I trust that it's accurate. Okay, I just want to check out these rocks over here. What a great, fun memory that was. Not your mother. Was that your photo? Do you accept blame? Wormson battery left. NWC. I'm so sorry. While you're still here, thanks so much for chat today. It was really fun. Come on, get up. I hope you managed to soon find a battery. A battery charger? Just a phone charger. Oh my god. I'm so locked in that I'm forgetting how to speak English. That happens sometimes when I stream. This looks kind of right. Right? Okay. Yeah. This is looking... This feels like the right spot. We just got to look around this area now. So on the map, it looks like this. Yeah, so I think it's on this face of the mountain. I think this also kind of continues into Cauldron Sigma area. But not so much on this area here. This is too snowy. If we go east, do the mountains near Denver have... Oh, shoot. Yeah. The mountains in Denver also kind of have this... I think it actually might be one of these. I ran around the tree like 4 times. Oh, that was brutal. So it looks, I'm thinking, is there runoff into this river? But I don't actually see any, unless it's coming from like up here. So I think it might actually be on the east. Okay, let's go here. This is tough. And it's nighttime. My favorite. Okay, this is the first stream. So let's look at this. That's not correct. And okay, in the photo, it is close to the source, right? Like it looks like it's starting there, so that is a good hint. So not your mother hat, this one. There's no more up here. Okay, next one. Found a charger. Woo! Not a mount though. Ah. Oh. Pun jail. Not allowed. Oh. No, this isn't it either. I'm literally gonna have to run across this entire mountain range, aren't I? To try and find this spot. Let me just see what this looks like in the daytime. No, it's definitely not that peak. Oh my god. Banned! You get banned if you make a pun or if you send me to Glintox. No, that has too much snow up there. All of these kind of end in snow, right? So that's why I'm stuck on this because I wish Mel over here so I could ask, what am I doing wrong? Actually, this one you can't really see the top of it, so like maybe. The stone in the embrace is pretty different, so I'm fairly confident that it's not there. Let me check out this one just to rule it out, just to be safe. And then if not, we will go back to the drawing board. How long have I been on this one? It feels like half an hour. Oh my gosh. Definitely gonna do Forbidden West next to like regain some of my cred, you know? Gonna sneak bot. Nope. Shit. There's so many. Oh, is this part of the Sona quest? Yes, it is. Okay. I know where we are. Oh, not what I wanted, but it works. Down we go. Painted ledges, my favorite. there streams that start lower down? Oh yeah, I'm about to come up on one right here. That could be it. Is that a bandit?
Take care. They fight like cornered graybacks.
I think I'm in the clear.
It's right here, right? That's a little too deep, I think.
We're under attack!
Are you now? This isn't it. Is it? No.
Ah!
Just gonna keep running. Where's the shielding when you need it? Exactly. Just gonna go quickly kill a shell walker. That's where they come from, right? It's gotta be.
Handy.
Alright, I'm praying that this stream over here is it. But I've got a feeling it isn't. Love my Banuk armor, but we've been wearing it the whole stream. Let's go. What button is it for transmog? I cannot see. It's apply look. Okay. Let's do the blazing. The blazing. What in the blazing? I think he's down. Can I? What the heck? Is that a glitch? That's weird. You see that, guys? If I died to a grazer, I'm never playing this game again. Okay, let's see if it paid off. I have a feeling this is not it. Oh no. What? All right, let's follow it up. Wolfie, the GeoGuessr. I've been stuck on this one for like half an hour. Send help. No, it's definitely not this. I'm not gonna quit on it, but I might take a break on it. Just so that we can look at, nope, okay, it's not this one. I don't know. Huh, I'm stumped. This one's too wide. There are streams coming here. Is there runoff joining this stream somewhere? I'm stubborn. I'm probably gonna keep... Oh, the camera froze again. Camera! Why? I gotta get this fixed. Okay. There's no water along this front here. Sorry, they're drilling again upstairs. I hope it's not too loud. Do you think there's water over here? This is kind of out of bounds though, isn't it? Oh, you saw the ranking? I gotta do an updated one. Although I guess we don't have any new machines though to... I've been thinking about doing some more Horizon tier lists. I just don't know. I still have to do my outfit tier list. That I do want to do at some point. We did shelter ranking a while ago, which was so silly. I love silly tier lists. Top machines are Balgut. Water Wing. Oh, a rare Water Wing fan. A fan, I mean. I feel like a lot of people hate them just because of how annoying they can be in combat. I may include myself in that category. So the thing in Rockbreakers. Rockbreaker's so cute. Oh my god, you like all the scary ones. That's awesome though. Do we think it could be in Valley Meat? Oh, maybe. I'm so at a loss. Looking for streams, looking for streams. There's this one, but I feel like we'd be able to see that there's no mountain in the background, right? Like tall one, I mean. Okay, I think I might actually have to call time of death on this one and revisit it like at the end of the stream. Although we are kind of approaching the end of the stream. Maybe we do another easy one to like cleanse the palate, you know? Is that where we're at now? Because I'm actually stumped. This is crazy. There's no runoff here, even though this ridge looked like it might have been it. I've got no clue, actually. Damn. Anyone got any last minute ideas of where this could be? Is it? It's not this one, is it? I'll check it out just in case, but I don't think it is. I was thinking of doing a weapon ranking one or like an ammo ranking one. I actually, fun fact, even before Forbidden West came out, I did record on my old shitty mic a Zero Dawn ammunition ranking video that I think I lost the footage for or just never edited. And I actually did take like videos of me using every single weapon against machines. Like I went hard on this and then I think I just forgot to post it. But the ones in S ranking or S tier were hardpoint arrows, frost arrows, and I think my number one was actually tear blast arrows, fun fact. And then I ended up never using them in Forbidden West. So sad. Appreciate the ideas though. Yeah, I think if I did outfits, I would do aesthetic ranking. Because I don't actually have very strong feelings about... The outfits in Zero Dawn had very clear-cut roles in terms of like utility. Oh, this is a fun cut content place, by the way. But in Forbidden West, I kind of just went with the ranged ones for the most part. The perks can be interesting. I helped... Oh, I don't know if help's the right word, but I participated in Chazmataz's Valor Surge ranking forever ago. So I can't do Valor Surges, because I've technically done it. Okay, this isn't correct, but I want to go up here because I love coming up here. Ever since you learned to master the Shock Shredder in Water Glitch, found that amphibian machines to be much easier. Oh, 100%. If you can get that Shock Shredder to sit in the water, they are as good as dead. No, Aloy! Everything's going wrong. And it's night again. I feel like we just got out of nighttime. Actually, no, night never ended. I'm being crazy. I'm losing my mind because these mountains look correct, right? Like the textures on them? Up we go. Yeah, I imagine either this is where the Karja hunting ground person lives, or it's just cut content. But, little cabin. Little cabin. It's definitely not this one. The sunsets here are amazing, by the way. I've come up here. I think I recorded a video up here and I never posted it. Let's see. Bam. Gorgeous. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, maybe this is in the tutorial area? Or does the tutorial area use the... No? Okay, tutorial area does have the red color of rock. Okay, okay. Wait. I don't recognize this, though. There's a stream there. I actually haven't gone back. There's a quest that brings you over here. I don't think I've done it yet. No, I did. I 100%ed this game. I guess I just didn't hit that campfire. Is it the tutorial area? That'd be so sneaky if it was. I don't think it's next to the plane, no. That's like a waterfall. That's not what we're dealing with here. It's not this one. Okay, we checked out every stream along this eastern wall here. Checked out that one, went to that one. Okay. I'm not losing my mind. You guys are. What? What's happening? That looks like water, right? Is that water, folks? Maybe. There's no there's no trees in the photo. I might come back here. Maybe it's like sneaky and it's actually like in a nearly out of bounds area. Screw it. We're gonna try just because I don't know where else to go now. Gonna be on this one photo for an hour. Oh. Raku Raccoon, hey, welcome in. I think it's above one of the starter missions. That lady that doesn't talk to you. Oh, Odd Grotto? Also explode tutorial area, you can't get higher than the pathways. Okay, gotcha. The thing with Odd Grotto is that the mountains here are technically a little bit different. It's this kind of like almost yellowish rock. I don't think it 100% matches up with... But let me see. Odd Grotto is like here, right? That's where this pathway goes, or is it... It's here. It could be further up, but it's a little too snowy, maybe. But you know what? No, actually, the mountains do get orangey again up here. Oh God, we gotta check all this, don't we? I am fine. It also technically could be in Valley Meat, to be fair, but the grass in Valley Meat looks too green, and I don't see runoff streams. But again, the one in the photo is quite small, so I might not actually be able to see it from the map. It could be there. It could very well be there. I'm gonna check Valley Meat after we check out. I'm just eliminating this kind of out of bounds area. And WC love water wings for their awesome design, their flying sound when mounting, and their cool behavior. Yeah, that's totally fair. Oh no, swimming on them underwater is so fun. But the combat with them, I did find myself getting a little annoyed with them now and then. Pretty tough, pretty tough. Oh, and I will say I prefer the Sunwing flying sound, and so that always kind of like made me wish I was on a Sunwing. No, Rocky, same. I'm like, how have I not got this yet? I think this is turning out to be harder than the really hard one we had in Forbidden West. The tree stump that I couldn't find. If it's slightly out of bounds, I'm gonna cry. I'd be happy that we found it, but also, oh my God. No, these rocks, a little higher up, they look okay.
I guess I can't blame you for that.
There's trees here, too many trees. No, okay, it can't be here. Oh, It caught me. Okay, let's go to Valley Meat, even though I don't actually think it's in Valley Meat. Is it? No. Nope. Okay. I got a good feeling about this, even though I actually don't. And it's still nighttime. It feels like it's been nighttime for like ever. What time is it actually? Okay, it's almost morning. This waterfall, too big. Yeah, all these waterfalls are quite large. I think it's gonna be over to the right, if anything. Mela won. Mela has defeated me. Oh my god. I'm gonna angrily yell on the Discord later. Ah! Like, you guys know me. I don't like giving up on challenges. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this. Oh, okay. Oh, there's water here. What is this? Oh. The stones look promising here, right? Right? Give me a desert biome, you'll smash it? Yeah. Like you said, I don't think it's the tutorial. I'm gonna check the Odd Grotto area after, though. It might be. You might be right about that. This is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna make a save as soon as daytime hits so that we don't have to play at night anymore. Because this is starting to hurt my eyes. Oh, this is the rappel into the cave. Yeah. That's a tricky spot. If you ever want to fool me, I might forget about that cave. Or actually, I might not, because it's pretty unique. Scrappers, can we please not do this right now? I'm having a hard time. Okay, let's look up. Again, the peak looks too tall. This, like, I don't see much behind it, unless it's kind of behind this cloud cover. That would be tricky. Oh. Hunter's Gathering, maybe? Sophie, hey, good to see you. Just watched one of the Expedition 33 vids. Oh, you finished it today? Oh my gosh. No spoilers, but what do you think? It's been consuming me, like mentally, emotionally. It is so good. I can't wait to get back to it. Like, such a good game. Definitely game of the year for me, at the very least. But thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Good to see you. We have been stuck on this image for like an hour, I think. So if you have any idea, please tell me. Oh, God.
All mothers.
Oh, almost at a night? Yeah, no worries there. I always go live on Wednesdays at around 7 Eastern time. Recently, we have been playing Expedition 33. I try and fit in a fun, kooky Horizon stream now and then, usually on the weekends. So it's a bit more inconsistent there. But, yeah, doing Expedition 33 right now on Wednesdays. I know, if I had a Sunwing, we would have been done by now. Like, 100%. It's kind of too snowy here, but I don't know. It's kind of maybe feeling correct. It's almost morning. It's almost daytime. We're gonna crush it as soon as the sun rises. Okay, wait. This looks good. I feel like we're correct here. The only thing is there's no water runoff like in the image, right? Do we check the other side maybe? Yeah, I think I'm gonna just sanity check the other side after this. Oh, wait, that looks like water. That looks like water. Me so desperate for anything that looks like water.
Gonna need this.
I missed it. One sec. This is for sure water, right? Yeah, okay, okay. I was just making sure. I'm definitely getting a bit too hung up on the water thing. Writing is one of a kind and just beautiful. Oh, I know. Like, every environment, I had to just take a moment and be like, wow, they really did this, didn't they? It's incredible. Yeah, we're playing we're playing GeoGuessr. I've done one GeoGuessr stream before, and it was for Forbidden West, and I will say it was a lot easier than this. I think that's a mix of, we had the Sunwing, and I think a lot of the biomes and assets in Forbidden West were just a bit more unique. Zero Dawn, there's a lot of areas that this could correspond to. At least in my head. So, it's not going as well. But it's all good, it's all fun. I'm definitely having fun, guys. I love doing this.
That's it.
You guys sent me such fun and easy images. I'm kidding, this is fun. Thank you so much, NWC, and thanks so much for chatting, appreciate it. I will definitely continue to do GeoGuessrs in the future. Just, it's a fun excuse to come back into the game and appreciate some of the environments. So if you guys ever have a cool photo that you think will stump me like this, send it my way. Okay, let's run along this ridge really quick, and if not, we will collectively inhale, exhale. I hope Mela someday like watches this VOD and just keeps clicking forward to be like, surely he would have gotten it by now, right? Surely, and just sees how much pain. Love seeing Zero Dawn any day of the week. Same here. It's been too long since I've come into this one. I've been jumping in and out of Forbidden West lately, but haven't. No, there's a waterfall. Ah! What does it look like on the map? Oh, yeah, you know what? I didn't see that from above. Could it be? Maybe if we follow it up. If we follow it up, maybe we can believe. Nope. Oh, the number of times that I tried opening a photo mode instinctively in Expedition 33. I saw there was a post that was kind of cryptic on, it might have been the developer's Twitter, that seemed to tease that they were working on it. But I don't want to get too much hope. But it was a shot of the characters fighting a certain enemy that looked like it would have had to have been taken from some kind of photo mode. So like maybe. Not this, eh? What if I get a little higher up? No, there's nothing higher up. Okay. Let me save at the campfire at the very least. That way we have a save to come back to. This is kind of looking good though. Maybe. One thing that we didn't consider, this is how granular we're getting. Where is the sun? It looks like the sun is shining straight on, right? I keep rolling a survival check in my head and I keep failing. Natural ones all around. So like maybe that's the west? I don't know. Like, can we get the lighting against this ridge to look correct? Let's see. Let me get the field of view a little bit further out. L'espoir fait vivre. Not today, it doesn't. Oh, my camera froze again. Even the camera is sick of this. Okay, wait. Sorry, it's like the 5th time today. I gotta fix it. There we go. We get chat back. No, okay, the lighting actually doesn't really work for this ridge, does it? So that makes me think it might actually be like north facing? Or sorry, like the photo might be, oh, wait. Yeah, no. Okay, I think that means it's not gonna be on the south like this. It's gonna have to be on that side. Well, now that the sun's up, let's revisit that side. Unless we die, because we don't have a shield wing. You know what? I love Valley Meat. I'm glad we have an excuse to come to Valley Meat. It's a good time. Oh, I killed a fox. Sorry, buddy. Alright, let's get up to this ridge here.
You spotted me.
I know we already checked it, but I'm just going to revisit it now that it's daytime. There's no trees on the foot. No, okay. Can we get the lighting to work out a bit better here? Yeah, so I think it's going to be north-ish, you know? Is there runoff near Cauldron Sigma? I haven't really checked this area yet, but there is a river, so maybe there's a little bit of runoff that I'm not seeing on the map. Like right here? This is too snowy, right? Yeah. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up on this one. I'm holding out hope. If it does end up being an accidental Forbidden West photo, that would be funny. I'm gonna actually scroll up in the Discord and make sure this was part of a group of Zero Dawn photos, because now I'm second guessing it. Yep, nope, it was included in Zero Dawn. What? Okay. Do you guys think now that it's daytime, do you think it could be in this valley? I didn't really check this one that much. When I did, it was raining. So maybe on the north end? I don't think so. Watch it be that. Red streaks, yep, here we go again. Let's go here. Let's go here. Wolfie, I cannot move on. Not allowed. I did say I was going to end the stream at 5, but now we need to keep going until I find it. I missed the Lego building portion of the stream. Can we go back to that? We believe. Thank you. Okay, this looks good. The Watchers are less fun, but... Mela, if you're ever watching this in the future, good job. Well done. But also, why? Why? How could you do this? Oh, God.
Back to your business.
I'm just gonna run by the sawtooth. Nope, it found me. This looks good. This looks promising. Looks very demure. Demure rock face. Okay, wait, there's clouds up there. Hold up. Okay, wait. Those clouds were kind of in the photo, right? Do you see the fog? Let's follow this ridge. Let's follow the ridge, okay. Hope has found its way back into my heart.
Better.
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, look at the fog, Okay. It's happening. Maybe like here? This is too snowy, but if we go back down a little bit. The colors are adding up. They are.
Damn.
Same, Aloy, same. Okay, we've come too far down. Gotta go back up. No, we've lost the plot. It's gone. No. Okay. I think I might have to give up, which feels so wrong. But it might be time. You can be sure that I am going to spend way too much time off camera trying to find this though. Like, this feels right. This ridge right here. We were here before, but I couldn't find the water coming off of it. Like, the clouds up there, it all adds up. Maybe this photo was AI generated. I'm kidding. You guys wouldn't do that to me, right? Right? Streamer dies from dehydration because of stubbornness. It's gotta be here. I can taste it. The rock, the red streaks, the water from the stream. Okay, now the color grading is too cold. Let's go back down. If it's not further down on this ridge, I'm calling it. And I'm gonna do one more easy one to end on a better note. And then it'll be a day. We'll have to build some Lego some more another day. I said that I was gonna come back to it at the end of the stream, and then this happened. But for reference, if you weren't here earlier in the stream, we managed to build just the platform for the Tallneck and nothing more. Because I forgot how time-consuming Lego can be. No. The colors are off now. It's too green. It does take a very special kind of stubbornness to do both. Play and watch this. For all of you who are still here, thank you. And I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah, nope. Mela. You broke me. You broke me. If you're seeing this, you did it. I will be sharing on the Discord. Oh wait, I didn't check this ridge. Hold up, guys.
Ouch.
There's still hope. I will be sharing when I finally find it on the Discord. Shellwalker crate for me. My inventory's full. No, the fog. I can't see. These Shellwalkers are actually gonna kill me. Oh god. Let me out. Okay, does any of this wall match the photo? It looks like it should. That's what's... Wait, what's this weather? It's like dark foggy. I've never seen this kind of weather before. Interesting. Oh my god. Can I shoot it? Well, that's intimidating. Hit the watcher, hit the watcher. No! Okay. All right. I'm picking a new photo. Not your mother. I'm going to end off with one of yours, and then I'm going to end the stream. Mello, well done. Well done. I was going to do this one because of my love for Banuk, but I actually... Not sure... Actually, I think I do know where this is. I mean, it's one of the Banuk spots, so I think this is the Hunter's Gathering one, if I'm not wrong. You can see the blue right there on the wall, so this one would be like roughly here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll finish the base of the Tallneck, which is the boring part.
The last time you said
And then
that
maybe
was a
next time we
night
do a
before.
Horizon stream. At the end of it, I'll come. Hey! Look at that. Look at that. Look how quick that was. I consider that a win. Okay, I can die happy now.
Yeah, damn frigid, isn't it? Even colder in the claim, I'd wager.
Yeah, we still got. I'll do the base so that we can do the fun, exciting
Working hard.
Tallneck stuff on camera. But it was fun chatting about just like Horizon theories and stuff. So I'll definitely do that again at some point. And I still got to do the outfit tier list. And I will think of other stupid, silly Horizon content at some point. I think I may be a little traumatized from GeoGuessr for a little bit, though. Nah, if it's Forbidden West, I think I could do a lot easier or a lot better. My brain is still like, where is it? Show me. Too easy. Yeah, that was kind of an easy one. I just needed that moment of like, I know what I'm doing. Is there a harder one? I'm looking at the ones you sent in. What is this one? Oh, that's just Bright Market though. Yeah, because that's where you go with Aaron.
What I like about you is that
Okay, that
you
one's
don't
also a little
give
easy.
up.
Let's go.
You might have arms like metal struts, woman, but even struts can shift.
What about this
Not if
one?
they've been set right.
My boss said he lost another.
That one's good. This one's a good. This is kind of reminding me of
Again.
that tree asset in Stand of the Sentinels that you sent me. You feel kind of preemptively bad for the Horizon Forbidden West entries you did for the next GeoGuessr? Oh no.
It hurts now.
Oh, also, I only did one entry for the cut today. What is wrong with me? We should have gone to the cut more. Okay, this one I think is Colorado Springs and not Denver, because I don't see that many skyscrapers.
Give him an out.
Oh, the sun. Is this a sunset or is it a sunrise? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I think it's Colorado
My
Springs.
own downfall.
Another
Should've
match,
got out of
double or
it.
nothing.
The last
Oh,
time you said that
sorry,
was
that
the
was
night
loud.
we were
I'm so
wed.
sorry. This might be the Ring of Metal, actually.
The old man caught me sipping a brew at work. Yelled
I probably will. I'm heading out for the night, and I won't be back until tomorrow, which is a good thing because otherwise I would obsessively drink coffee and try and find it. So I think it's going to be along the river here. That's my best guess. But could it be? There isn't really much water within Devil's Grief. It's kind of just like outside of it, and there's a couple big ponds on the inside. It could very well be one of the ponds, but this one is looking a bit more river-y, you know? So let's see here. I think it's here. This is a good one to end off on. I think this one is a bit more tough. Bit more abstract. I don't know. Oh, man. But yeah, hopefully we get some Horizon news sooner than later. We were talking about the online project earlier. It'd be great to just get a bit of a heads up. Any kind of idea about what it's going to be about, so we can start theorizing. But until then, we We always got these two masterpieces to play. And Expedition Big Tree. Okay. So we're looking for this big knocked over guy. So I was thinking it might have been on this chunk here. I know this is like one of the parts where it spills over onto the river. But it seems like it might not have been. Okay. Darn. That's fine. I'm just going to follow the river until I find it. Oh, no, that's south. Yeah, no, we don't want to go that way. It might actually be up here or here. Yeah, okay. Let's head back. Oh, I think, not you, by the way. I think one of your photos had that. Let me see. Oh, no, that's in Denver. If this is in Denver, I'm going to be sad. It very well could be. It very well could be. I'm assuming the image isn't flipped. If it isn't flipped, then it's got to be on that side of the river. I'm going to check out this river first, and then there's another kind of watery section northeast of here. Recently bought Death Stranding and launched on your Steam Deck. But from the intro alone, would wager this is a game for big screen. I haven't played that one yet, but I have seen footage of Death Stranding 2, and it looks gorgeous. And I'm someone who loves a game where you can kind of just like wander around and explore the environment. And from what I understand, that is like just a big part of what Death Stranding is. So I know I would spend a ton of time in that game. Yeah, I'd love to get to it at some point. But yeah, let me know how it plays.
It's over. Fight's on.
I remember someone being like, oh yeah, it's just like a walking simulator. And I was like, that sounds amazing. Let me play that. The mountain looks a little wrong, but if I tilt it this way, it looks a little right. So it is a morning sun. Okay. Hey! Something like that. Look at that. I'm still competent, guys. There's still hope. Okay, because we didn't go to the cut very much today, let's go finish off in the cut because I love it. I love it. Here. Get rid of this guy. Well, thank you guys so much for sticking around today. Bit of a different kind of stream. I mean, not the GeoGuessr part, the Lego part. Maybe next time if I do some more Lego stuff, I'll try and actually figure out a camera setup that is a bit more useful. It's not just my face and my hands making clicking sounds underneath. But always good to chat about Horizon.
Easier when I was a kid.
You're still young, Aloy. I would love to get a view. I love a good snowstorm, don't get me wrong. But could you clear up just for a second? Cut, please. God, I love the cut. Guys, I'm so happy that winter is on its way. Fall first. Fall I love, but I just miss the snow. I miss it so much. It's gonna be a good winter. I've got a good feeling. That's a half-decent view. We can do better. This tower is kind of making it awkward. Let's go up there. Oh, yeah, the first one, or the second one isn't out on Steam Deck yet? Yeah. When the weather's getting conducted to stay inside. It's getting there, it's getting there. Maybe that's why I love winter so much. Because it encourages the use of video games. had proper snow for a while. Oh, that's too bad. I hope you get some this winter. Where I live now, we also don't get that much. But last year was kind of an outlier. We did get a lot of snow last year, which made me quite happy. And seemingly no one else. Not your mother, thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm gonna at the Discord as soon as I find that other one.
Can't carry more.
But feel free to give me a rough time for the next one. I might switch back to Forbidden. I mean, I could always do a bit of both. It's not hard for me to switch games for the next one. But I think I have been properly traumatized is a strong word, but I think I'm gonna do Forbidden West next time. Oh, I think it's clearing up. I think it's clearing up. Maybe. Probably not. All right, I'm going to leave it there. But thank you guys so much for coming around, chatting Horizon with me. It's always fun. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I'll be back with some more Expedition 33 on Wednesday. And hopefully we will do another GeoGuessr stream sooner than later, now that I don't have like moving and a bunch of summer things in the way. We'll hopefully get back to it sooner than later. That or some kind of silly Horizon tier list. That's always fun too. Weather in Germany has been far too dry for the last 4 years. Gotcha. The tree outside disagrees. Well, hopefully it gets some rain or snow or some kind of humidity soon. Where I am, it's quite humid, which contributes to the heat in an annoying way, but yeah. And thank you for popping in, Not Your Mother. Thank you for all the images as well. Thank you for making them not too hard. Yeah. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your weekend, and I will chat with you soon. Bye for now.